because I was gonna switch us to live, and I didn't want you
Sorry.
accidentally Why are you apologizing? I didn't want you doxing yourself. That's all.
If I say I work at a casino in Vegas, there are literally like 40 casinos. That's not gonna dox me.
Never underestimate the power of the internet. If someone really wanted to find you,
True.
they'd find you. Anyway.
True.
All right. So, who wants to do a little recap of what happened last time when my internet decided it actually wanted to fucking work?
If nobody else wants to, I can do it.
Fine with me.
Are you sure you switched to the live screen there, hon?
I did in OBS.
Because I'm not showing it on stream.
Hold on. Let me.
Let's see. It's loading. Yeah, no, it still says starting soon.
Hold on. Why is it acting up? Hold on. Let me switch to a different screen. See if it. Okay. Probably not starting screen.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, so now I'm on a completely. I wonder if there's a latency issue going on here.
Yeah, there's a bit of a lag.
Okay. Yeah, because that's what.
Do you want to check the audio?
Yeah.
Audio's fine. There's a bit of a lag between us and stream, so.
Okay. Okay. I mean, that's not the worst. It's not the worst if there's a little bit of lag.
Okay. What's lagging?
Stream.
Your mom.
Oh, that's why I was lagging. Yes.
That's why you died.
Yeah, no, I didn't save your number yet, and so it just pops up as a number, and it's just, "Are you dead?" LOL, and I was like, "Who the fuck is this?"
What do you mean you didn't save my number, you whore?
Because I haven't decided what I'm gonna save it as.
Oh, I just saved you as Nox for now, and I'll change it at some point.
Oh, I don't mean I didn't delete the thread, so it still is there. I just don't know if I want to save you as your name, or Shrimp Daddy, or Sugar Mama, or something.
Yeah. Like,
Sugar
what am
Mama.
I? I'm Ami Salami or something in your phone.
Ami Salami, and I have Void as Peem. Am I still Pooh in yours?
Wait, what is this for?
No, just text. We have each other's numbers, so actually, I'm gonna change.
Oh, is this for WhatsApp?
No, this is just texting. I've got international texting on my phone, so.
Oh, and I'm not invited. I see how it is.
Anyway, who wants to?
I just changed.
Who wishes to recap, please? Who wishes to?
I guess I'm recapping.
Wait, real quick. Is Ami doing the crusher, or am I doing the crusher?
That's up to you.
I didn't pick because I wanted to wait for Ami to get her opinion.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna flip a coin, and one of you is gonna get.
Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. So we descended the chains to get into Avernus. It was a very hot experience. Due to a lack of stealth checks, because we are apparently not stealthy at all, we accidentally fall into what looks like a jail cell. We released them. They were about to cannibalize each other, so that's fun. Let's see. We weave through the skirmishes. We get to Fort Knucklebone. We save a fallen knight, only to see her destroy a priestess of Lathander. We find the man that drives a boulder.
I fucking that guy.
Afterwards, we found the fort, and the guards requested that we dance for them to be allowed in. So people promptly did a dance party. Then we met Mama Maggie, who is the sweetest hag ever, even though we didn't trust her at first. We go into Lulu's memories. Ray about dies again. We find the location of a sword. We are offered a vehicle to travel with. And we are looking for a warlord named Simonek.
No.
Something like that.
Smiler.
Smiler? How did I get Simonek? Good lord.
I don't know.
Dyslexia. Just blame it on that.
Yeah. It was all dyslexia. But that's essentially what happened. But the most important point is Mama Maggie is a sweetheart and should not be in Avernus because her heart is pure.
For now.
For now.
Yeah, for now. Oh, she was probably like. So I like to watch Has Been Hotel, and there's a character that is like super sweet and stuff, but he was a serial killer in life, so he's actually not that super sweet.
Yeah.
Most of us here watch Has Been Hotel.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Anyway.
You guys know who I'm talking about.
Anyway. So we will, and this is the worst time for someone.
Guys, I have a big jug of water. Are you proud of me?
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you.
Nice.
This is my second big jug of water today.
You're gonna get an
Nice.
extra. You're gonna get an extra allowance for
Okay.
drinking water.
It's a lot of water.
Okay. So we pick up as you guys pick up speed in this newly acquired war machine that Maggie, the warlord Maggie, has given you as a gift reward or a parting gift, however you wish to take it. A large to give you a rough idea, this thing is probably, to give kind of a reference for us as the players, this thing is, think of it kind of like a large, almost like semi-sized, if not slightly larger vehicle. Like, this is a massive piece of infernal metal forged together around certain key components of the vehicle. As you drive off, you actually driving quite a bit of a further distance than you have been traveling, cutting through narrow valleyways and cut in wide open plains. The distant battles of Avernus continuing on, as every now and then you would zoom by a skirmish between devils and demons. None of them seemingly either caring or attempting to try to stop you as you whiz on by in your war machine. As you all have kind of predetermined a particular location within the war machine, a few passengers within the infernal contraption, as you all settle in for a long haul. Lulu kind of laying on the back with slobber chops, as those who have a position manned on the machine kind of keeping an eye out as you drive through Avernus. After a little bit of travel, as Simon, you get used to kind of how this machine handles, kind of dodging and weaving some of the refuse and bulge left from Avernus's natural lands, as well as remnants of probably skirmishes between other infernal machines and demon kind. I would like each of you to give me a perception check, please.
Deception. Disgrace.
Even as plain as the scar on his face.
Where the fuck is my perception? Am I? Brother!
Oh, we're rolling perception check.
I found it!
twisted my soul.
Alright.
My bad.
Damn.
So,
We're rolling perception checks, right?
I'm blind as fuck.
perception check, yes.
Okay. Okay, that's not bad.
Alright. So, most of you, except for well, actually, this is a pretty obvious event, so I'll say you all would notice this. As you're driving along the kind of a wide open area where Avernus seems to be less of crags and rough hilly veins, you would notice that as you're driving along, you would notice a demon engine that seems to be driving along, but you notice as soon as the drivers within the vehicle seem to notice you, you notice that the war machine seems to be pulling in for an intercept course. And it is not hiding its intent, as it seems to be coming in to intercept you.
Uh-oh.
Everybody's seeing that.
Well, that's not good.
The war machine.
The battle stations.
The war machine is closing in very rapidly in as it seems to be driving full head towards you all.
Hey, Simon, are we going to be able to avoid this thing?
Probably not. Pretty confidently coming towards us.
All right. So.
Man your battle stations.
All right.
Yep. I grip the controls of the wrecking ball pretty hard. Sorry, I forgot how to English.
All right. The war machine seems to be coming at you guys from an angle to your. Let me actually give you a direction.
Is it trying to like T-bone us?
I'll let you know here in a second.
Wait, where's my place on the vehicle?
That's what I was asking. Do you want to do the Crusher, or do you want to be the passenger princess?
Well, there's like loads of different weapons. What do you mean?
Well, so Anna is on the wrecking ball. Fucking Ray and Void are on the harpoons, because there's 2 of those. And then there was the Crusher. So one of us does that, and the other one, I guess, is riding bitch.
Okay. I thought we decided that, like, the spellcasters would be better off just, like, spellcasting. No?
Well, do you want? I mean, we can swap if you want. I don't care.
I was gonna say, it might be maybe Savine still rides passenger princess, since she's the healer, and one of us does the harpoon, and the other one of us does the Crusher.
That might be better. Yeah.
It's just obviously I can't do anything if like I'm not on a weapon because I can't punch another war machine.
No, same. Savine can still cast healing spells and shit from the passenger seat.
Yeah, and I've got range spells too. So if you want to take my harpoon on me, you can.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. So then, Veers will do the harpoon, and I'll get on the Crusher.
Okay.
So, all right.
And I'll go sit with slobber chops.
Yep. Let me quickly make that quick edit on the war machine token.
Also, Con, real quick, I have the rules sheet pulled up for it, and there's a lot of it that can't be read on this because it cuts off. Like,
there's an internal document on Foundry for you to look at.
That's the one I'm looking at. Is the one on Foundry.
Oh yeah, it does cut off at the
margin. It cuts off.
There, huh?
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at because I figured it was easier to just pull it up in Foundry, and it's like.
Oh, okay. Give me a second.
Hella stuff that's gonna.
You just may have to expand the window. Because you can drag out the window in the lower right-hand corner. You can click and drag it out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that worked. All right. Nope, we're good.
Okay.
I'm just stupid.
No, you're fine.
Oh, yep.
No.
What it?
So judging by the war machine, you would notice that the war machine is on a direct collision course with you.
Head-on collision?
Yeah, it seems to be charging at you head-on.
Okay. Oh, boy.
I really don't want to play chicken.
We're going to have to try to avoid it. I really don't want to crash headlong into it.
Not really. Can you like swerve to a different direction?
Yeah.
All right. Are you
what kind of checks I think I need to make for the thing? So.
Well, I guess my question would be with the direction. So okay. So with the, I guess my question would be: do you want to try to completely avoid a head-on collision? Do you want to veer it just a little bit to where you can get more of your like broadside to bear? Are you trying to, or are you just flat out trying to just drive the fuck away from this thing?
I'm just trying to not get hit headlong into it. I'm just trying to avoid the impact.
All right.
So I guess probably just, and I'm not running away from it, but I don't want to hit it headlong. You know, I don't want to give it free access to T-bone us.
Okay. So kind of more like, I'm trying to think of kind of like a skirting, kind of like you're not like fully exposing your flank, but you're also like not actively trying to like. You're not going to directly hit it, but you're like trying to like veer it a little bit to where it can't. You have a chance to like swerve if needed.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, sorry. I'm trying to understand. All right, and I'm also positioning tokens here. It is as you're like trying to veer a little bit, trying to get the trying to avoid the war machine. It gets closer and closer, and it is turning with you as you're trying to turn. Clearly trying to make contact with you. As it's driving, I will mention it will at this point as it's not that. They're not at an elevation of 45. I need a rotation. Sorry, I'm like doing some. I'm trying to remember my rotations here. As it's coming at you at this weird angle, you would kind of quickly see some of the people on the back of this thing getting into position as several harpoons are going to be launched in your direction as the vehicle gets within range. And I'm gonna quickly.
Oh boy. Say it like Mickey Mouse.
Oh boy.
There we go.
Sorry.
Who did that?
I did that.
That was really good.
Oh.
I'm gonna roll 2 harpoons against the demon engine real quick. So features.
It doesn't hit. Oh boy.
A 15 and a 22 as the back of the as you see 2 bolts whizzing in your direction, and before you're able to dodge out of the first one as you pull away, but the second one slamming into the side as it embeds itself into the side of your infernal machine.
Okay, so I have a question.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It says damage threshold of 10, and you rolled a 10. Does that mean it takes 0 damage?
Well, I
It's
mean,
meet or exceed damage threshold, I think.
Yeah, so it has to do 10 or more damage, and it has done 10.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was just trying to understand it.
yeah. So, yeah. So So basically the way this is gonna work, pretty much, is So the war machine basically just has inherent armor, but then if it does more than. So basically, if it does less than 10 damage, it doesn't affect the vehicle. If it does 10 or more, it affects the vehicle. But if the damage is 20, then a mishap happens, which usually means like the vehicle suffers some form of damage.
Okay.
As I say this, I'm gonna switch you over to the battle screen as we are gonna roll for initiative here in a minute.
Hooray.
As I believe,
Oh, you have the damage thing on there. I don't need to keep track of it. Cool.
Yeah.
Let me get you guys in combat mode.
I don't see what our damage threshold is. Is that the same thing
It's
as like
so
the AC for the?
It's
no. So if you go on the stat block, it's next to the hit points.
yeah. So if you open up the character sheet,
I
that 10 below the 190 is your damage threshold. That 20 is your
okay.
mishap.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I see now. It was so tiny, I didn't see it.
Oh yeah, no, it's real tiny.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
I just have the one on Discord pulled up so I could read it better.
So
That's fair. I just
all right.
glass.
So I need everyone to go ahead and roll me initiative as I.
No.
Okay, then you're out of the combat.
Oh. I already rolled. I rolled as I said it. Jesus Christ.
I know. I can give you shit. I can give you shit too.
Well, you know what? The dice heard what I said, so it gave me a really low initiative. Oh, they have names.
Oh my god, the names of these demons.
All right.
I love Draga.
At the top of the initiative order, it is going to be Fixar, as you see these two spheres, as Simon has to pull away, but one of the spheres embeds itself in the side armor of your vehicle.
I didn't even see that I rolled that high. Oh my god.
You are on the Crusher. Which,
Yeah, chomp chomp.
yeah. It's not.
Where the fuck? Oh, there I am. Okay.
By the way, for future reference, it looks like their war machine also took the same damage.
Yeah, no, their tokens are linked. It's fine.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know why it's linked, but here we are. So I'll keep it in mind.
Yeah, okay.
Right.
Just real quick, did we do a long rest before this?
No.
Or
No, we did not.
I'm fucking low.
No, we didn't.
No.
Yikes.
We sure did not.
Yeah. I don't see
I unlinked you. What do you mean, you silly Billy?
I don't see the in the rule thing for like how to use the weapon that I'm on.
You click on the demon crusher, the demon grinder, like on the map.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's under features. There's Harpoon, Flinger, Wrecking Ball, and Chomper.
Okay, so I only see under active features, I only see crushing wheels.
Yeah. Okay.
That's weird. Okay.
Chompa. Okay. Quantity. We can only use it once.
Oh, that's not gonna do it.
Am I reading that correctly? So
no.
Quantity.
That's how many chompers are on the vehicle.
Oh, okay. I was.
Yeah,
like,
no.
Okay.
I can always just manually roll everything. That's fine.
I found it.
I believe the chomper is a melee weapon, so that would be something.
It is, yeah. It's only has a 5-foot reach. I don't think I can do anything with my turn until we're closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say the range people are probably gonna have a thing unless Simon wants to try to get it. Unless Simon wants to get in dirty with the melee on the vehicle.
That's fine, because even personally, the only somewhat distance thing I have is my breath weapon, and that's not nearly doesn't go nearly far enough to do anything. I suppose, can I hold my action until later?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can hold your action.
I'm definitely gonna hold my action because I can't do shit.
All right, Inya.
Okay, I'm gonna blast the harpoon.
All right. Are you able to see the harpoon launcher fine, or?
Like on Foundry or?
Yeah.
Like.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh wait. Yeah, but where's the we can't wait, I can't see the enemies though.
They're in the bottom
You have to
left.
scroll all the
Bottom
way
left.
out.
Bottom left.
Bottom left and scroll out on your map on
Yep.
Foundry.
Okay, there they are. It looks like mine is pointing the other direction.
That doesn't matter. That's just a graphic.
It doesn't matter. Okay, got it.
Yep, that's just graphic.
Okay. Okay. Alright. So let me get to the demon grinder. So I just do like how I do a normal attack. I just click
Yep.
on the harpoon flinger.
Yep, yep.
Cool. Like on the feature itself?
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
having a lot
yes.
of
There we
figuring out.
go.
Yes.
I figured it out.
Thing.
Pick the
Picture.
if
Click
you
the
go just to
picture.
left of where it says click the picture. and it'll
Yeah,
have-
click the picture. A little dice shows up, and then you can click that. Like if you hover your mouse over it, it'll show up.
I had to double click it and pull up the actual stat block.
Yeah, like it's not letting me do that. It's like I'm hovering over and clicking.
There you
and
go.
it's just pulling up the whole-
Ami can
So
do
that's
it.
me.
Hold on. Yeah, no, everyone has ownership. You should be able to do it.
That's weird. Okay. The fuck?
I'll be right back. I gotta.
There you go. Just
Oh, it's just okay. It's just delayed. That's what it is. It just takes.
no,
a minute for it to pop up.
I clicked it. Just go ahead and hit attack roll,
Oh,
please.
did you? Oh, okay. Sorry.
You're fine.
Good job.
Oh.
As you're loading the weapon, you're not used to having to deal with you're not used to actually hold on. Okay, that's an ability check, you're fine. As you're trying to figure out this weapon, you load one of the harpoons, but as you're loading it up, you do an improper load as the harpoon launcher jams up on you, and kind of in the panic, you're using pretty much your action to unjam the harpoon flinger as you're scrambling to get it back into operation.
Wonderful.
Oh boy.
All right.
Okay.
Any bonus actions or anything you want to try?
Is taking a potion a bonus action, or is that a full action?
I'd say it's a bonus action.
Okay, I will do that then.
Okay. Give yourself a little heal.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
I need that.
As you're like finish unjamming the thing, you kind of reach into your bag and grab a health potion and kind of down it real quick to get yourself in a better spot. Fierce, it is your go. 20 that hits.
Nice. 8.
As you launch the harpoon at the other machine, kind of seeing where Inya kind of messed up, you figure out how to load the machine and fire as it lets out a resounding thud as you launch the harpoon. You watch as it courses through the air and hitting the front of the other war machine, but it does not deter the war machine from continuing on its path.
Mm-hmm.
Any bonus actions or anything?
I don't think there are any, are there?
I mean more so on your character. If you had any, you could do.
No.
Okay.
No.
Simon, driver man, what would you like to do?
Drive.
Yeah, basically.
All right.
I'm gonna try to take us a little bit closer, but not I guess, right into the jaws of it. Maybe. How do I hang on here?
You should be able to move the full thing if needed.
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
Okay, then probably...
You can move Yep.
Ish? Okay, it does move everyone with me. I was a little bit concerned.
Yeah, no. I have it set up to where I have it set up to where
I'm going to move closer, but not to where we're going to, like,
kinda,
I guess, immediately run into it.
Yep.
If that makes sense.
No, I get you.
Like, I do want to try to use the other, weapons, but I don't want to crash into the thing.
Yeah. As you're driving, as you turn the wheel around, driving closer, trying to more so angle it to where you can get some shots off and get an idea what you're dealing with, you would see as you're kind of sideways driving at the vehicle, you would see the crew that is manning it. You would see 3 large boarish figures manning different parts of the thing, seemingly human, but very much seemingly human in figure, but boorish in design, wearing goggles to cover their eyes. One of them holding up what appears to be a giant warhammer from the driver's seat as he's swinging it wildly as he's driving towards you guys. Manning the two harpoon slingers, you would see 2 little scrungly hunched creatures that look humanoid in shape, but you would see their faces are distended like a rat as they're turning the swivels of their harpoon launchers directly at you guys.
Oh boy.
All right.
Creepy. Don't like them.
Yeah.
Nope.
And I believe that is your... do you want to do any sort of bonus action or anything? Or?
I don't really think I have a whole lot to actually do, so...
bonus action would be basically just if you want to increase its speed or anything. So basically just kind of like a dash action or anything.
Nah, not really.
All right. Savine.
Can I see like the individual people
Yes.
in it, or would I have to attack the war? Okay, so I can attack like
Yes.
people?
Yeah, you can
Not
attack
the machine
people.
itself?
Yeah, you can attack people.
Okay.
I have the token. I will make it clear. I do have the tokens tied to the war machines, but you can attack individual people within the war machines, and vice versa. They can attack you guys individually if they wanted to.
Okay. So she's kind of gonna like stand up to get a look, and I'm gonna send 2 Eldritch Blasts at the 2 closest to me that I can see, so 1 at each.
All right. Okay. Go ahead and give me an attack roll.
Nice.
20. That hits.
I was about to be like, if you said that didn't hit, I was gonna cry.
Yeah. No, these guys don't have a high AC.
Okay, so that's 6 for the first
Nice.
one.
That's towards the driver, I take it?
Yeah, the driver.
Oh, God. I'm gonna have to unclip them. Bam. Okay. Alright. Go for the other one?
Yes, and the other one.
13 also hits.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Alright, as you fire these 2 blasts at the driver, one of them hitting the driver, and the other one kind of like grazing the member in the other compartment as they seem kind of steadfast in their approach.
Okay. Let me just see. Yeah, that will be it for now.
All right. You would see the boorish figures as they kind of, as the two that are kind of the two boorish figures, as they see you approaching, you from this distance you can suddenly, over the engine's roars, you could hear them, the one on the back manning the engine turning around, kind of raising a weapon, kind of hooping and hollering as the two vehicles begin getting closer and closer. Anna.
I'm holding my action until they get in range of the wrecking ball.
All right. So it is the two other harpoon launchers, as the two seem to kind of be aiming up their shots, and they are going to fire. They're gonna take shots at the individuals in your guys' harpoon launchers.
Shit. Oh no.
So the first one is for Inya. That's a crit.
Oh no.
The second one is for Virus.
Oh no.
So Inya, you take 24 piercing.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
And Virus, you take 11 piercing.
Oh no.
As
oh shit.
As these two figures kind of like line up their shots, one of them seemingly kind of aiming perfectly as it fires a bolt, and rather you all quickly notice a bit too late, as instead of aiming for your guys' war machine, the bolts come whizzing through, slamming into Inya and Virus as these large blocks of infernal metal protrude out of your war machines, especially in the turret pockets that the harpoon flingers are in. And you're slightly pinned to the machine now as this giant harpoon embeds itself into your side.
Oh my god.
It is
having a bad time.
It is the driver's turn. As you would see the engines on this thing hear the engines rev up even louder, as he is going to use his turn to steer the Demon Grinder to charge. As he's charging in your guys' direction, you would hear him kind of squeal with excitement as the vehicle gets closer and just goes, "I know this is one of your crew's MAGA, you bitch!" as he rams the vehicle into you.
Oh boy.
That is going to be. He's going to use. I'm going to say, for the sake of this,
Can I interrupt?
Yeah.
He is now within range of the wrecking ball. Can I use my action?
Same. He's in range.
Yes.
And I held my action too.
Yeah, no, so basically this is going to be collision. Both crushers are going to trigger, and both wrecking balls are going to trigger. So this is going to be a head-on collision here.
Ooh, all right.
So go.
Spicy.
Okay, so everyone give me your. So for those who wish to make their attack rolls, go for it. So the crusher and the wrecking ball.
Wrecking ball. How do I do it again?
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, flung you guys on accident.
That was weird.
Here, hold on.
When you.
Because I clicked wrecking ball.
I figured it out.
Nothing happened.
You have to click on. There's. You can't click just on the name.
Oh,
it's like
the
over the
picture.
left.
Yeah.
The picture where the dice pops up.
Yeah.
17 does not hit, but 25 does hit.
God damn it.
Let's go, Knox.
Let's go! Oh, I guess I should do damage, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Where is the chompa?
So.
I was so excited too.
Damn.
Ooh, nice damage.
As they're gonna use their turns. I know I said this is gonna be a head-on collision, but basically once he makes contact, he's gonna pull it away a little bit, but I'm gonna say, but he's making room for his crew to swing.
That's a mishap. It's over 20.
It is. We'll get to that in just a moment, as I need to roll for their chomper and wrecking ball.
Okay.
That misses. That also misses. As
Fuck you guys.
okay, so I'll roll on the mishap table for this engine. Did it port the mishap table? Mishaps. It did. I'm gonna actually this table's kind of scrungo, so I'm just gonna pull it up on my end. All right. Sorry. Okay, this is new rules for everyone involved here, so this is kind of.
Can I interrupt one more time?
For.
Wrecking ball is spelled very wrong, and it bothers me.
Good.
Reeking ball.
You know what? I'm gonna keep it now, just because.
All over again.
You know, just because you pointed it out, I'm not gonna change it.
Aw, damn it. Well, I'm not calling it a wrecking ball anymore. It's a raking ball.
That's fine.
Yep.
Okay.
You think that upsets me, but it doesn't. Where is my mishap table? I had it around here. I apologize. Now I'm delaying the game here.
You're the DM. You can do that. You can kind of do whatever you want. You're essentially God. So.
Yeah.
Okay, don't inflate his ego.
But that doesn't make me feel better because I know we're. That's. Okay.
I can't believe I missed.
It's okay. I made up for it.
Mine is the heaviest hitting.
It's okay.
It's fine.
We still did a chunk of damage, and that's what matters.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah.
Yeah. And let's see. That's.
I would say if we were sitting closer together, we could fist bump over it, but you're behind Enya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can give a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Where? Fuck it.
Can I use a free action to flip them off too after I chomped them?
Yeah, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna take my other hand and make a circle and do the penis and vagina motion with my middle finger.
Oh my god.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna point to them after. Fuck you.
That's awesome.
Am I gonna regret it later? Probably.
As this vehicle kind of rams into you, trying to drive on by, as this vehicle rams in, trying to drive by, your chomper catching his vehicle off. Instead of ramming into you like he wanted to, his vehicle is thrown off as he continues driving, and you see as he's driving off, the vehicle the war machine he's using limping a bit, as you would see part of the axle within the grinder as your war machine pulls it into its toothy maw, as you would hear the sound of burning and melting metal as the chomper pulls the bit of axle into its mouth as fire erupts from the front of it.
Nice.
And as a other action, as he's gonna whiz on by, he's gonna turn around. The driver's gonna turn around, seeing that he took more of the blunt damage, and you watch as he raises a hand up, and how many does he get? He gets 3. He is going to raise his hand up as fire erupts from his fingers as 3 bolts of fire shoot out, and he's going to target Savine, Anna, and Slobberchops.
Slobberchops!
Oh, that's just cruel.
That is cool.
So does a 16 hit you, Savine?
It needs it, so yeah.
Okay, I forgot that. Plus
I
5
can't see any of these fucking rolls.
Oh, damn.
20 to hit Anna.
Oh no. God damn it.
And a 23 on Slobberchops.
Oh boy.
I only see 11.
I forgot
Scroll down and see the
I
number, too.
forgot to add a +5 to the
Okay.
yeah. As this gentleman here as this lovely gentleman here hits you all for 7 fire damage. As
Is mine halved because I'm resistant?
Yes, so you will take I think it's 3 fire damage. As he turns around and casts Scorching Ray at all 3 of you as he launches 3 retaliatory bolts. And as the bolts whiz through, you all hear the sound.
Ray, Sabine has half cover. She's got +2 AC, so.
No, I don't.
As a passenger. Yeah.
I'm a passenger.
Oh, she's a passenger. Okay.
Yeah.
Anna has
Passenger.
half cover, I think.
Okay, he rolled a 20. My AC is 18.
Yeah,
Right.
but you would also get a +2 because you're half cover, but it's still means.
Yeah.
No. That's with the +2.
Okay.
Yeah, in my brain, we all had half cover. I forgot that you were
Yeah,
just.
anyone that is in a War Machine weapon has half cover, so they have a +2 to their armor class and dexterity saves. The passenger, so Lulu, Slobberchops, and Savine. No, you're fine. I just want to make it clear. However, you all hear the sound of a resounding hiss as Slobberchops is hit directly with a Scorching Ray, and she disintegrates.
No. They killed our cat.
Well, now we have to kill them. Like,
Yeah, I was about to say we were going to run away, but now it's
No.
personal.
we have to avenge Slobberchops.
Yep.
All
Since
right.
Slobberchop's my familiar, she can come back, right?
Yes, you can resummon her.
Okay, good.
Well, yeah,
They
but
still
do the-
fucking toasted her, so.
do the
It's
rest of
personal
us know
now.
that? Do the rest of us know she's a familiar?
That's
I guess it depends on if Enya would have mentioned it.
all right. So
Did Enya mention it at any point?
A couple.
She did.
Yeah.
You know
I
what?
did. Yeah.
You know what? Let's make this fun. Anna didn't pay attention during that time because I forgot that was the thing. So Anna didn't pay attention, so she thinks Slobberchops is dead.
That's fair.
all right, Visara, I assume you're gonna hold your action again in case there's another bout of ramming.
Yes, because there's, again, nothing further too far away. I can't even hit a breath attack, so.
That's fine. Enya, it is your go as
Okay. That half cover thing was taken into account last time, right?
yes. I mean, you can't. I was about to go. You can't really half cover your way through a crit, so.
Right, I know. That's the thing. I was okay. Just thought I'd ask. Okay, so I am going to cast False Life.
There you go.
I need it.
Yeah.
Real
I forgot
bad.
you had that. Very good.
Yeah. Okay, there's use and healing. I just
Use and then heal.
Okay.
Because use takes up the spell slot, and then healing actually gives you the heal.
And then healing. Got it. Okay. Thank you. And I can cast at level 2. That's 2 of my spell slots, but I.
Well, if you upcast it, it takes
I
a
can heal you next
yeah.
turn.
Yeah, if you upcast it, it takes a second level spell slot. It doesn't use 2 spell slots. It takes away a second level spell slot.
Right. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Well, I'm just gonna do that then, and then.
Okay. So that's 7.
Nice.
That's 17 temporary hit points. Nice.
Which is TMP.
Yep.
Okay, got it.
So you have a nice little barrier as you
Yeah.
nice little buffer as
Oh.
as you cast this kind of magic. You feel kind of, you know, this is temporary, but it gives you a little bit of vigor back into your step as you've taken a harpoon to the fucking to the body. So I don't fault you for that.
All right. For now.
And that was action. Any bonus actions or anything you wish to do?
Bonus actions. For now, that's my focus. So I'm just gonna end my turn right now.
All right. Fierce.
Hold on a sec. I'm trying to. That's not what I meant to do.
I got you.
Help!
Give me a sec. I got you, fam.
Too bad that's not like a barrier.
I just want to. Oh, there we go.
I mean, do we want a barrier?
I mean.
I can put up a wall of fire.
Part of me is tempted to just like Misty Step over to their vehicle and start beating shit out of the driver.
You're more than welcome to do that. That is a viable option.
You know what? That would be pretty badass, not gonna lie.
I mean, if we're gonna Mad Max this bitch, there is some vehicle boarding. You can do that.
You were fucking reading my mind, because I literally was sitting here and I was like, man, I wonder if we could just like jump into their.
That is an option, yes.
Next time they jump by.
I mean, that is an option if you wish to.
Do it.
You doing it?
I have faith in
Do
you.
it. Hell yeah.
Go.
All right. Let me unbind you real quick.
Can I? Oh. See, I'd have to wait till they get closer.
So yeah.
Oh shit.
Hold on. You were.
Yeah.
So as you cast I would say, yeah, I will say it's enough as you as you cast this Misty Step disappearing from the vehicle. Next thing you know, you find yourself on the back of this bulking machine as even the crewmen are a little surprised to just suddenly see you appear on their war machine.
She still has her movement speed, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the boorish figures look more happy than the rat men that are like terrified that you're now on their war machine.
Where's the which one's the driver?
It is this one.
That one? Right. Going over.
Yeah. As you crawl over the two rat men kind of just going like, ah! As you crawl over and start heading over for the driver.
Ah shit. Well.
As you go in for the punch, this is more thematic. You're not gonna take damage from this, but this is more thematic. As you go in for the punch, the boar man is going to grab your arm and just go, "Nice try," as he slams your head into the driving wheel of the vehicle.
Ooh.
But what he doesn't know is I have another punch.
That's it.
Ooh.
That hits.
That's okay.
As he slams your head, you manage to get a retaliatory strike back at him. Why did I say you do? That's a... No, he's not going to use that yet, you silly game. And hold on, it is a... Hold on, it's... For some reason, it's saying that... It's saying that your punches don't do anything, even though you do, because your punches are magical.
Oh.
So give me a second.
Oh shit.
I gotta do the math manually. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That is.
I believe in you.
Okay, I got it. As you punch him, you feel impact into his side, into the side of his head as he kind of gives you a boorish laughter. Anything else from you?
That is all.
All right, Simon.
So it's just like, is driving my full action for the turn, I assume?
Yes.
Okay. Then we're gonna try to get in close so we can chomp and wrecking ball it, I guess.
All right.
Nice.
All right,
Which side is damaged that I saw?
We'll say the side that's currently kind of the passenger side on their side. We'll say it's passenger
The
side.
right side?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, right
Okay.
side.
Then, yeah, I'll try to go towards that. Not quite T-bone them, but I guess kind of go
Kind of whip it around and basically just
Yeah. Basically,
Why
can I
not
turn this
ram
thing?
it?
No. You are not at an elevation of 45. I meant the rotation.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm
Why
late.
not ram it, Simon?
Huh?
Oh wait, no, it's not a large or smaller creature. Never mind.
Yeah, war machines are considered gargantuan.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
kind of just going like this way to him. Like just kind of like up towards that back end.
Yep. Kind
Trying to
of
run,
like
trying to
that.
rummage into him.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I know I'm like fixated on the rotation, but it just makes more sense in my head if the rotation matches. Yeah.
It's all about
I
the
can't even
immersion.
rotate it, so.
Yeah, as you quickly whip the wheel around to turn and drive, you catch up to it. Sarah, if you
Yep.
if you wish
I
to
do.
go ahead and give me that attack roll. 18.
Nice. Oh no, it doesn't hit. God damn.
Yeah, no,
No,
that
does it?
No, it
does
does.
not.
18 does hit.
No, it does not.
Oh.
The AC is 19.
Oh, well.
Yeah, as you slam, Simon, you get close enough, the chomper just about gets the grip of the metal on the machine, but it doesn't catch on as it tries to chomp into, seemingly even the vehicle itself, as you drive closer, the mouth kind of, its teeth kind of digging into the armor of the other one. It's almost like watching a living animal trying to bite into the hide of another one.
Since we're close enough now, I'm going to use my movement speed and I'm going to hop into their car.
On your turn, you can.
Is that? Oh, that's right.
You
That's
held your
fine.
action.
Never mind.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else
confused.
from you, Simon, or any bonus
No,
actions
I
or
can't
anything?
really do anything as far as bonus actions go, to be
Okay.
honest with you.
No, that's fine. I just like asking to be sure. Because I don't know. Maybe you have something. Maybe you thought of something. Sabine.
No, I was just more so stating. I don't have a whole lot.
No, you're good, Chief. You're good.
Okay. First things first. Bonus action. Healing word on Enya.
Yay.
Way to cleric.
I'm not sure if that was a compliment.
I don't
or
know if
not.
that was a compliment or a backhand.
It,
Or I think that
it
was a
was a
backhanded compliment.
No, it was not
we're
a
gonna do level
backhand.
two.
No, it was a wholesome, super proud compliment.
We're gonna do level 2 for that. So you get 11 back, Enya.
Nice. No, right. I would never do a backhanded compliment towards you. I would just insult you.
Let me see. Do I hit the driver or do I hit the try to hit the machine? I think I go for the driver again. We're gonna. You know what? We're gonna toll the debt on the driver.
All right.
Nice.
Oh.
So he needs to make
He
a.
needs to make a wisdom save of 14.
Dragon.
So wait, he's already he already took damage, so should that be...
It's 2d12, not 2d8.
2d12. 1 second.
Oh, yeah.
R/... No. /R?
Yeah, /R.
Base 2d12. Oh, well, fuck me.
Well.
As you cast this ringing bell, Fierce, you would see his ears kind of twitch a bit as the tolling of the bells kind of rings, but it almost sounds like it comes from the engine itself that you're standing over, as you hear this low humming of what sounds like screams of the damned coming from inside the machine. Anything else from you, Sabine?
Nope, that is it.
Alright. It is the boar on the back of the wrecking ball. He is going to he's going to use the turn to swing the wrecking ball in the direction of your vehicle.
Ha, bitch.
As he kind of, in his excitement, hits the lever at the last minute as the wrecking ball just about hits the vehicle, swipes over your head, Simon, as you feel this brush of this large metallic ball whiz by your head as the machine resets itself. The other creature is going to see, now that you're in the vehicle with it, there, Virus. You see the passenger in the chomper kind of reaching down into his compartment as he pulls out a maul, and with a squeal, he's going to swing at you. And given your position, I'm going to say that's with advantage, and he is going to swing.
Oh,
He's gonna swing twice.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Well, they definitely both hit.
That is
8.
16
8.
bludgeoning. As he grabs it.
Wait. I wanna wait. I don't think do I have a use of this? No, I don't think I do. It says the usage just has like a little line, so I'm assuming it's been used.
Yeah, it's been used.
Damn it.
Alright, never mind.
Alright. As he kind of...
right, so I think 16.
Yeah, as you feel the weight of this maul slam into you twice as the passenger kind of lets out a squeal of excitement. Anna.
Wrecking ball! Which I have, in Slobberchop's name, dubbed the Cataclaw. Okay. Roll. God damn it!
As you're kind of like manning the machines, trying to figure out how this thing will work, you're just kind of freaking out as you kind of hit one of the controls as the wrecking ball goes wide. Anything else?
I'm gonna flip them off.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, that's...
For the 2...
God, I hit because this thing does a shit ton of damage.
As the 2 ratmen are going to... seeing this is now turned into a bit of a scrap.
Oh, Beerus.
I'm in danger.
Yeah.
I'm in danger.
You know what? They're gonna pull out some weapons. As you see them, you hear the sounds of sheathing as they pull out their short swords.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Ow. Damn, that sucked.
Woo!
But they get 3 attacks?
Uh-oh.
4 attacks?
Both of them were swinging at you, and they both get 2 attacks.
Well, that was scary.
Okay,
Which
so the only thing that hit was the bite in that case.
Yeah, which, I mean, technically they should be doing it with advantage, but I'm being nice. That is 4 piercing, and I need you to make a Constitution save for me, please.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
You're fine. As you kind of dodging the swings of this, one of these rat people, teeth bare and drooling, kind of bites into you as you feel its teeth dig into your skin.
Oh my god, I come back and Ami's getting attacked by rats again.
I know.
Alright, it is time for the driver.
He's gonna cry.
Hands off the
That's
wheel.
all he can do.
Keep the wheel, driver.
You know what? The driver's gonna keep the vehicle where it's at. Instead, he's gonna turn to the interloper that has hopped onto his vehicle.
Oh shit!
And
What did you say?
He's gonna pull out a Maul 2.
Beerus, you fucked yourself.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not having a good time.
And he's gonna try to gore you.
Oh no.
13 piercing, and I need you to make another Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Is there like enough room for him to gore me where like we are?
He can.
All he's got to do is headbang.
Yeah.
Maybe he's blasting some Metallica.
In Avernus, maybe.
I mean, he's
I feel like it would be Ozzy Osbourne instead. Or
What roll am I making, sorry?
Constitution saving throw again, please.
Oh no, we are in Avernus. It would be Atreyu.
Yeah. Nah. As he kind of goes in for the swing, as you dodge back, giving him enough room, he suddenly lunges his head forward, tusk digging into you as he slams his the tusk protruding from his maw into your side. Visara, it's your go.
I'm jumping on the truck.
All right.
God. Did you not learn from my mistakes? Look how damaged I am.
I'm coming to help you. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
I'm gonna go after this harpooner. This guy right here first.
All right, you going now?
One.
That's fine.
Does that count as a flank or no?
I would say yes. I'll say yes.
Yes? Okay.
He does still get half covered though, so but this does count as a flank.
Let's see.
If all else fails when it comes to having big machines, sometimes just boarding actions are the way to go.
I'm going to... Okay, so I get 2 attacks on my regular and then 1 bonus. So, for the first one, I'm going to try and do a... God damn it. Hang on.
Try to do it, God damn it. Well, I mean, you can do that in Avernus. That is a thing, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's a free action, though.
Yeah. Go...
No, that's what devils just call a fuck up. A goddamn it. 24 does hit.
I'd hope so.
Nar. Your punches are magical, yes?
It says they're magical for the sake of overcoming
Yep, that's fine.
Resistances to non-magical attacks.
That's perfect. Okay.
And then I get a second one.
That hits.
Nice.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to do my flurry of blows.
All right.
Ooh.
20 hits.
Hell yeah.
Okay. And then there's one more because it's 2.
Oh. it's lowered your damage for the flurry of blows for some reason.
Ah, you're right. I can fix it, right?
Hello, Nightmare, my old friend. 17 hits again.
Okay.
I'll just
isn't
add.
it supposed to be 1?
I'll just add 2 for now for the damage.
Okay,
Just
so that's
for
what?
so
16.
Yeah, 16. So already subtracted. Yeah. So as you board this vehicle, you just start you just immediately jump this one rat man as he's focused up. As he draws his teeth back from your sister, you just immediately start beating the shit out of this rat man.
Like, first you kill our cat, and then you try to kill my sister. Like,
yeah, no. And as you're like landing these punches, you see this look of surprise as your punches actually seem to be hurting him.
Yeah, you're wrecked.
All right, Inya.
Okay. So, Anya's kind of thinking about. Oh, she's not in the best health right now, so she wants to go over there, but I think for now she's gonna cast Tasha's Hideous and kind of help those who are over there fighting, give them a little bit of advantage. So I think I'm gonna go for the driver.
Okay.
He's the one like directly in the front right there, right?
No, that's the wrecking ball.
To Veer.
Yeah,
over
the
here.
one by Vera's.
Oh, the one. Oh, right there. Okay, got it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and that should be within range, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Tasha's Hideous. And hopefully it does something. I'll do it at 2nd level though.
2nd level, very nice. It needs to make a wisdom. He needs to make a wisdom save. He fails.
Hell yeah! And that was the driver, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Haha. Guess what happens when a driver is disabled?
As Virus, as he kind of, after he slams into you, he kind of snorts with a chuckle, but then you quickly see that his laughter becomes erratic as he seems to not be able to control himself as he's laughing behind the wheel, no longer piloting the vehicle.
Nice.
Anything else
Hell
for you
yeah.
there, Inya?
Nice. Okay, so that will be it for now.
All right.
Ending my turn.
Virus,
Mm-hmm.
it is your go.
You know what you must do.
I'm gonna use this real quick.
Nice.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Nice.
Good one.
Wait, I feel like that isn't right. I think that's higher than it should be. No.
You, as an action, you can regain hit points equal to 3 times your monk level. So it's 21 instead.
So it should only be 21.
21?
Yeah. But then I might roll a 37.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know why I did
I mean,
that.
you can take 37.
No. No, you take 21. As you take the moment to kind of prepare yourself and channeling the key, you kind of heal your own point. I assume you're hitting the driver?
No, because I rolled at advantage, so I'm flanking with the rat man. I'm attacking the rat
Okay,
man.
yeah, no, that hits.
She
Good.
doesn't want to become a were-rat.
Yeah, no, you and your sister immediately, like, jump this rat man and just beat him to fucking death behind the...
Beat him to death.
Nice.
Yeah, you just beat this man to death. As he's
In
still...
that case, the second punch... Oh, wait, can I change target for the second punch of Flurry of Blows?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. The second one will be for... Fuck it, we'll go for the other rat man, because I don't want to...
18 hits.
Hit the dudes who's, like, prone from the laughing right now, because then he gets to take another... Yeah, he gets to take another roll. Yeah.
18 hits, roll me that damage. 7.
Nice, so we've taken out one harpooner.
Yeah, that's helpful.
Oh, my damage is also incorrect for those currently.
Yeah.
Okay. It's all good. As you kind of like finish caving in the skull of one of the ratmen, you swing on the other one as the drivers on board realize that you're actually hurting them. Anything else from you there?
No, I'm done.
All right, Simon.
Deploy Teddy on the vehicle.
Deploy him inside and just start frying everyone inside, but there's someone
Yes.
was one of ours in there, so.
2 of ours, but yeah.
Oh yeah, there are 2 of you in there now.
Yeah.
Probably not a good idea then. Never mind.
Don't kill us.
I mean, I think I probably just want to cantrip it for the most part, because I really don't want to send out the, what you call it, the turret just yet, because we've got people inside there. I'll probably just shoot people, I would think.
That's up to you. It's a bold strategy.
Why did that music sound like Jaws for a second?
Oh, you're playing music. I should probably play that.
Yeah. I will say apparently Cup is trying to fiat and give Ami 16 more hit points because of that. How are you doing, Cup? Hope you're doing good today.
Cup Goodle.
Yeah.
I'll just Ray of Frost.
Yeah.
Targeting...
Cup is good for you. Cup is good bean. They're chill. They're chill, and they also sing awesome songs when you raid them.
I know.
Yeah, they're friend.
I've heard.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to go. We've raided Cup before. I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna Ray of Frost on the one, I guess, to the left of Ami.
Oh, the rat man?
Yeah.
Damn,
my rat in here.
Yeah, apparently my were rats are getting bullied. That's fucked up. 17 hits. 17 hits. Goddamn. Yeah, as the vehicles are now kind of at a stop, you have the time to kind of like park your demon engine as you start slinging spells into the other one, as the boss seems to kind of be in controllable fits of laughter as the crewmen are trying to seemingly be like confused on what's going on, why they're taking damage from this random Goliath woman that has jumped on the vehicle, as well as the Dragonborn. Anything else from you, Simon, as you sling this icy spell at the rat man?
Is Enya in death saving throws or just heart?
She's just hurt.
She's just very ouchied.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
There's a lot of icons there. I just wanted to make sure.
She's concentrating on Tasha's hideous laughter, and she is pretty hurt.
Okay.
I did some healing. She also did false life on herself.
Yeah.
So she's okay.
Yes,
All right,
I'm
no
okay.
biggie, I just
but yeah. Thanks for
was
checking.
making sure. But yeah, I don't have anything else to do.
All right, Sabine.
Can I move up and use the crusher on them?
Yeah. You can mount up into the vehicle and mount up into the crusher as you take over the controls. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, the chomper, not the.
No. It's not called the Chomper. You know what
Yeah,
it's called?
no. In honor of Slobber Chops.
It's called the Maw of Mugadin.
Slobber chomps.
Slobber Chomps.
25 hits.
fuck yeah! Look at that.
As you activate the contraption on the machine, you would see that some of the bits of metal now loose, the teeth almost immediately going into them as it begins ripping and tearing into the back of this demon engine. As you see the teeth almost like almost pulling apart the other demon engine like an animal that hasn't eaten for days, just ripping and tearing into this vehicle.
No.
She did more than 20 damage.
That is true. As this thing rips and tears into the engine, rips and tears into the back of the vehicle, Virus, you would feel the engine rumbling as this thing rips and tears into the machine. You all would hear like what almost sounds like an audible screaming pain coming from the demon engine itself, as the engine lets out a bestial roar of pain.
Oh.
Damn.
Ooh.
Anything?
I'm gonna summon the boink.
I really need to get an icon for the boink. I keep reminding myself to. Where do you want it?
I'm gonna put it next to the wrecking ball dude.
Alright. Let me downsize it real quick. Oh, thank you for giving the subscription there to Cup there, sis.
Yeah. Cup deserves it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna restart the music because it turned off on me. If I can find my mouse, that would be the first step.
And Bonk is gonna take a bonk at him.
Alright.
Let me get the bonk up attack.
Excuse me.
Mouse.
Okay, I don't know why it's doing this, but...
Nobody heard that.
18 does it?
Hell yeah.
7 bonk.
As you bonk into this man, summoning the cat of nine tails as it flashes into him as he kind of lets out this oink of annoyment. That is, I feel like that should be a move from like an infernal boar. Legendary action, yeah. Oink of annoyment.
Oink of annoyment.
I'm gonna write that down. Oink of annoyment.
Yeah, write that one down.
It casts the fear spell because you don't want the oink of annoyment.
Hell yeah.
Anything else, Sabine?
No, that's it.
All right, it is going to be the guy in the wrecking ball. Seeing how things are going, he's gonna try to whip the wrecking ball and kind of dislodge your machine that's eating the other one with the wrecking ball.
You say that our machine is boring theirs.
Uh-oh.
Basically.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
53 bludgeoning.
We're in trouble, guys.
As he winds up a strike with the wrecking ball slamming into the side of the machine, you all feel the demon engine rock as this is a thunderous blow, and I need to make a mishap roll.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh boy.
As this wrecking ball slams into the side of your machine, bit of armor plating ripping away as it pulls away. Simon and Savine, you would feel the demon engine grumble with disapproval as when it slams. Simon, you swear you hear the sound of breaking bones as the wrecking ball makes impact.
That sounded expensive.
Mm-hmm. It did.
Get their insurance.
It is going to be the other war. As
Good Lord, when is it my turn?
You got two werebores before you. As the one werebore kind of looks at his boss, laughing, kind of looks at the situation, as he's gonna gore Virus.
Oh, fuck off. God damn it.
Oh no.
Yeah, alright, whatever.
12 piercing, and I need that con save. Okay. Noted. And he...
Oh no!
And he is going to... He's gonna... As he kind of assesses the situation, he's gonna look towards his boss, who's laughing uncontrollably at the wheel, and he's just gonna take his maul and just go, "Now's not the time for laughing," as he's gonna smack his own boss with his maul.
Okay, that's funny. That's really funny.
That is pretty funny.
And I'm gonna say that is gonna allow him to make a wisdom save. As he smacks his boss, and what should have been a very damning hit, the boss seems to kind of shrug it off as he kind of shakes his head. He looks over at his subordinate who just whacked him, and just kind of looks back over and just goes, "We're having a bit of a good time here, lads. Enjoy it while we can." As he's going to stand up from his station. And I'm actually going to break concentration on the Tasha's, so...
Rip.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah, that sounded rough.
That
He's going to stand
That
up.
was Jonathan.
That's what I'm saying. It sounded rough. Jesus. He's going to stand up, and I would say he's going to take the opportunity attack from Virus. And he is going to stand up, and he's going to charge. 24 hits. 6 damage.
Something.
He's going to charge your sister.
Oh shit.
And let's see, how many feet was that? Yeah, he's gonna charge your sister, and he's going to slam her with the maul and a tusk attack.
Just remember, she's currently Nox is in the toilet.
Yep. Keep in track. So 14 doesn't hit her, but a 24 does. I'll do some of these rolls for Nox while she's AFK. Just to keep
You
things...
better roll well, goddammit.
14 on the piercing, and for her Constitution save. Noted.
Loaded dice.
Noted. As he gets up, you watch as he takes your strike, runs at your sister, and tries to hit her with a hammer, but immediately impales her with one of his tusks. Anna, it is your go.
Can I whack the guy in the wrecking ball with my wrecking ball?
Oh, do you want to hit the... Sure. You can certainly try to whack him. That hits. Even with
Oh, hell yes.
28. That is...
And it's magical attack.
Yep. As you swing the wrecking ball, and the crewman thinks at first you're going to try to hit the station, so he backs up, but you redirect at the last thing using momentum and slam the wrecking ball into him.
Yeah, bitch.
Anything else?
That was my free action. Screaming at him, bitch.
All right. Anything else from you?
Nah.
All right. It is the other rat man. The other rat man is very much aware that Veer's still there and is going to make two cheeky shanks at her. And fail, because this rat man is not useful in anything. All right. It's Nox's turn whenever she's back. Which I will say, let's take while she's AFK for a moment to go to the bathroom. If anyone needs to take a pre-break, let's take a pee break before this next round of combat. Yeah, just a quick one. Just a quick one. Alright, we're gonna jump back into the combat because, Nox, it is your character's turn.
So I see another character has... Is this the driver that's over by me now?
Yeah. He has disengaged the vehicle. He is coming over to fight.
Oh yeah, you got gored, by the way. You are like...
Oh, it's fine. I see that, yeah, I took some damage, but...
Constitution saving throw, whatever that means in the future.
Huh?
You failed your Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay. Whatever. Okay. I'm going to give him a smecky smack. Where is... Ease. Is this still considered flanking or no? Because he's in the same spot as the other one that... Or I guess he's a little farther away, huh? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. 14 hits.
And then I get a second one.
13 hits.
Okay.
As you kind of...
These guys really don't have high ACs.
I mean...
God, he's got a chunky health, though. And then I guess I'm gonna flurry him.
Well...
Try to get rid of him.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So that's a crit, yeah?
Yeah, crit.
Ah! A lot of good that fucking did.
Hit.
And you... Did you fix the damage on these?
No, I'm...
Yeah, it's fixed. Oh, no, it's not. You're right.
It's not, but I'm calculating. As you kind of...
Okay.
As he kind of approaches, you keep kind of like punching and slamming, and he is starting to realize, like his other crew members, that the inherent advantages of his form is not helping him in this instance. As you kind of land blow after blow, and he is not taking it well, but he seems to also still be enjoying the fight very much.
Oh, he's taking it.
Anything else for you?
No, that's it.
Alright, Inya, it is your go.
Okey-dokey. Can I aim one of the harpoons directly at one of the other harpoon people? Or does that just go for the whole...
You can aim it. You can aim at specific hard points if you want to.
Okay. I am going to aim at the one closest to Virus.
You want to aim it at the rat man? Yeah.
Ratman, yeah. That guy.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Now that I know how to do this.
Oh, man. He's a rat man.
Jesus.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Alright, that's a critical, so you can roll a crit on that. Yeah, no, you aim it at the gunner for this rat as he's trying to fight Virus, and as he goes to like raise a weapon, Virus, you see this rat man try to swing at you, and basically from his upper stomach up turns into chunky salsa as a ballista fires at him and just disintegrates the upper half of his body.
Hell yeah.
With
Not
the
a salsa.
Yeah, as what's left falls to the ground and a harpoon is embedded in that location.
Suck on it.
Very cool.
Anything else from you? Yeah.
That's it.
Alright, Beerus, it's your go.
Right, I'm gonna move. Oh, move a little bit closer.
They get for slobber chops.
Yeah, right? It's fucking personal.
Right.
No, straight up.
I'm assuming now that I'm closer,
Yes.
this is flanking.
Yes,
Yeah?
yes. 20 hits. Alright. So.
Fucking die, damn you.
Yep. Yeah, as you're landing blow after blow, just fighting. He is seemingly taking all the hits and he is enjoying himself.
Oh, he's one of those.
Oh.
Hits.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna roll the 2 attacks now, and then I'll roll both damages after.
Yep, those both hit.
Okay.
9. Okay. And go ahead and roll the other one. I am going to say he is going to use his special... no, he can't use it yet. So that's 17. So some quick head math here. Sorry. I gotta do some quick math.
You're good.
Okay. As you, again, you're just landing blow after blow. He's taking the hits, and he seems like he wants to keep fighting, but you can tell he's giving out. Anything else?
No.
All right, Simon.
I'm gonna Ray of Frost the weird dude that is almost dead between those two. The guy that enjoys getting hit.
The masochist.
Yeah.
12 hits.
Oh, that doesn't work. It does.
Damn.
Holy. All right.
Jesus. They don't have high
He's a
AC.
fucking paper doll.
Well, there's a reason for that.
It's because he likes it.
Well, no, to be completely blunt, these kind of were creatures are immune to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage. So, yeah, if you didn't have the magical fist, you would just this basically would have turned into the fucking Castlevania meme where Belmont punches Dracula and Dracula just decks him.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You must be the Belmont.
Yeah, pretty much. It would have turned into that meme.
My second favorite part of that whole series.
As you slam it, you see him kind of slowing down more and more as he maybe is starting to realize a bit too late that this is a fight can't win. Anything else from you, Simon?
No, I'm good.
All right, Safine.
I'm gonna use the chomper things again.
All right.
Might as well.
Oh shit.
Yeah, as you dig into the other machine, you would hear kind of a low gurgling noise come from the engine as the chompers almost seem to ignore your request, and the machine itself actually you hear a grating noise as you try to get the crusher to the chomper to do what you want it to do.
Okay.
Almost like it's refusing outright.
Okay. Bonk is gonna bonk.
Alright.
I really shouldn't say bonk because it's not a bonk, it's a whip, so...
No, it's a bonk now.
More of a thwack.
A thwack.
Thwack, smack.
Thwack.
Hit him with that.
Thwack. Mac. Hit your ass crack, I don't fucking know.
Hey, yo! That's... Alright.
I would have gone with thwack, smack, beat that ass, but go off.
Yeah, that would have been better, actually.
Alright. Anything else for Savine as you command your spiritual weapon to thwack him?
No, I'm not gonna do that. No, that's it.
Okay. This man's not appreciating the thwacks, and I really hate to do this, Steve, but he's not appreciating the thwacks. He's gonna use the wrecking ball on Sabine. He's gonna aim for her specifically.
Oh no.
The wrecking ball.
No.
You mean.
That's the wrecking ball, not the wrecking ball.
36 blood.
Oh my goodness.
Can I hellish rebuke him?
In this instance, sure.
No.
In this instance, sure.
Okay, 1 second. Let me do some math.
As
I kind of figured I'd appreciate the thwacks, but you know what? Some people are into that.
as
Oh my god.
as you see him kind of look you in the eyes as you command the spiritual weapon, you watch as he hits one of the cranes, and before you could react, Simon, you see the wrecking ball come swinging down on your war machine and hit Savine as the war machine buckles.
But he needs to make a dex save of 12.
That happened.
He fails.
Oh.
As a bolt of fire whizzes out from the spot where the wrecking ball slammed, and you see it hit the boar man.
Just go flip him off.
Like how that's just a chain
Alright.
reaction now.
Alright, this boar man...
You gotta do the middle finger, penis, and vagina.
And then she's gonna do the Vixara middle finger, penis, and vagina.
Alright,
Yeah!
this boar man's gonna get out to help his boss, and he's gonna swing at Virus. Oh, that wasn't with advantage. Let me reroll that one. There we go.
Oh shit.
So, I was...
19.
So, 13 plus 5, 18 bludgeoning.
Oof, I am nearly dead.
As this man gets out of the chomper to help out his boss, as he slams you twice, you feel the weight of the maul slamming into you. All right, Anna, it is your go.
I'm gonna wrecking ball the wrecking ball guy.
All right, go for it.
Yeah.
17 hits? Yeah, no, as he slams the wrecking ball, you whip it around as it goes around, and you catch the end of the wrecking ball as you slam it into him. For those nearby, you hear a resounding crunch and get a bit of splatter as the wrecking ball is removed and there's nothing but paste there.
I scream at him, take that, you fucker.
Alright.
My turn.
I feel like I'm about to go down, guys.
Okay.
It's now the driver's turn.
He's
I'm
gonna...
in danger.
He's gonna swing... Yeah, he's gonna swing at Virus, and then he's gonna whip around and swing at Bizarra. So, Maul... And then for the other sister, missing, but...
God damn it! Why couldn't that one have been for me?
Yeah. 13 bludgeoning there. As the last thing you see as he whips the hammer around, as you feel an immense pressure on the side of your head as you go down.
Oh shit.
So he lets out a brutish roar. Dragonborn sister, it is your go as you watch as this man whips around and slams your sister in the head with the side of a maul, with his maul, as she drops to the deck of this thing.
Wonderful. I'm going to do a punch on the one that's in between us to start.
Mm-hmm.
It
Definitely.
won't be at advantage anymore, Nox, because I'm down.
Oh, that's right. Okay, let me redo that.
Still hit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright.
All right, I'm gonna use my second one. Well,
Miss.
Yeah. For my bonus action, I'm gonna do something a little bit different. I'm going to use this.
Oh.
So you take them
6 back.
Hell yeah.
Which what's 46 plus 6? Quick.
52.
52.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No, it's 62.
How,
no. 46 plus 6. Sorry.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah.
you said 16.
No.
No.
No, we wish, but no.
Yeah.
If nothing else, Inya, it is your go. As you kind of take the moment to kind of prepare yourself for the slug fight.
Okay. Let's see here.
You should
So,
harpoon him.
yeah. I was either gonna misty step over there or harpoon them. I just couldn't decide, but I think I'm gonna just harpoon them.
The boss man? Okay.
Yeah.
You want to harpoon the boss or the other guy?
I'd go for the one that has more health.
No, the one that has more health is what I meant. Yeah.
Okay,
The
okay,
one who has
yeah.
more health.
No, you're fine. Go
I'd
for
like
it.
to. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Sorry, I didn't specify.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I just want to make sure you're targeting the right person.
Yeah, because they got the other guy taken care of. So yeah, let's
Almost,
do.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. No.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Roll me another attack roll, please.
Oh no.
Oh no.
With the harpoon flinger.
Yes. Yes, please. Okay. Roll me damage.
Lord.
As you load up the shot trying to aim for the other boar man, you hear the gurgling coming from the demon engine as it bucks at the last minute when it fires your shot, and the bolt slams into Virus's unconscious body. Virus, give me a failed death save. Mark that you have a failed death save.
Wow.
Oh.
Kind of just wants me dead, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Fucking hell.
I flipped a coin there.
You haven't done that for ages with a missed hit with a nat 1, though. Like, made it hit any of us.
In this particular instance, you're aiming a siege weapon into a very precarious situation, so. Go ahead and give me a. It is your turn. Go ahead and give me a death saving throw, please. Okay.
Okay.
Simon, it is your go.
Why did that? Oh, wait, hold on. I marked. My bad, hold on. I did one. There we go.
Yeah. It auto marks.
I'm gonna continue my fun and interactive gameplay of Ray of Frosting, the dude that's almost dead.
I'm trying to give you options here. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm a mid-level spellcaster artificer. I don't do a whole lot.
That hits. Alright. As this Ray of Frost slams into him, he is going to use his ability to where that would have killed him, but he's going to stay at 1 HP. As you slam that into him, he is going to use that.
Persistent little fuck.
As he shrugs off the hit as he kind of looks directly at you. Anything else?
No, I'm good. I'm chilling.
All right, Sabine, is your go.
Trying to decide what I want to do. Those are both. The thwack and that are both bonus actions, so if I do one, then I can't do the other. Well, I'm gonna fire. I'm gonna fire to Eldritch Blast at the one with basically all of his health.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That hits.
Nice.
As you fire the 2 shots, the second one hitting, but it just grazes him.
Do I bonk or do I heal? We're gonna heal. The thwack can wait. The thwackening can wait around.
The thwackening.
The thwackening.
The thwackening can wait. Bonus action mass healing word.
Alright.
So that's gonna be 6 to Veers, 6 to Vexara, 6 to me, 6 to Enya, and 6 to Anna, because I think Simon's okay on health, right?
Yay.
Yeah, I'm still sitting fine. I'm completely healthy.
Okay, so 6 to every of my allies except Simon.
Alright.
Now it just was personal, so.
Mine, it subtracts it.
Okay, you need to apply damage for the healing, Nox.
Why damage?
I don't know, it's just how it works.
You double healed there, Nox.
No, because remember I was
at
52.
No, I watched you double heal. I watched it pop up twice.
Can I? So I was at 52 from my own heal, and I hit on this apply healing, and it took 6 away instead of healing. So I had to put back what I accidentally took away, and then actually apply the healing.
I'm gonna watch.
Does that make sense?
I'm gonna watch the VOD for that, but I'll believe you for now.
Was I not at 56 before I applied? Before she casted this? Yes.
I don't know. I trust you.
When I asked,
you were at 52. Yeah.
You're at 52. Excuse me, 52, which plus this 6 is 58.
All right. Anyway.
I'm not good at math, but I can do basic arithmetic.
Anyway, other boar man. He is gonna ignore the sister as she's getting up. He's gonna go to the wrecking ball thing, and you know what? Anna hasn't gotten that much attention. He's gonna swing the wrecking ball at the other wrecking ball.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Anna, you will take 35 bludgeon. As he intentionally aims it at you as you feel this wrecking ball slam into you. It is your turn, Anna.
Well, guess what I'm gonna do?
What's that?
I'm gonna get him right back.
All right.
Oh no.
Why are we here only to suffer?
Roll the hit. Roll the hit for me, please.
I don't want to.
I think you should. Roll damage.
I don't want to.
Good. Fisara, can you give me an acrobatics or a athletics saving throw for me, please?
Acrobatics or athletics. Oh, saving throw, not that. Okay.
You mean a dex saving throw or a check?
Wait, I'm confused. Just because saving throw shows either like strength, con, dex, da 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 da. So would that be?
No, he wants you to do an athletics or a
check. You want to?
Yeah, just a check.
Just the regular check. Okay.
As the wrecking ball swings around, the boar he ducks out of the way, but as the momentum of this thing builds up, you don't have time to stop it as it slams into the back of the war machine, slamming where Visara stands as you take 49 bludgeoning damage there.
You're only doing that because you don't believe me about my fucking heal.
No,
Go back and watch the VOD. You'll see what I'm talking about.
No, I believe you. I'm just giving you shit.
What's 46 plus 6? Real quick, 52.
I'm giving you shit, Nox. It's fine. I am.
God, we're struggling.
Ragnadraga's turn as.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm fine.
Well, maybe Ian can help.
I've been shooting this guy every single turn. I've gotten this once in the 5 turns I've attacked. I don't want to hear nothing.
Get your butt over here and help. Be a real fucking
that
driver.
Is for Dragonborn Sister.
For what?
Shit.
To hit, miss.
That misses? Okay.
Oh, it does. Oh, yeah, because you got 16. Yeah, you have more AC than me. Okay.
Yeah, no. As he's trying to swing at you, you're able to kind of dodge and roll despite taking a wrecking ball to the face. It's your turn, by the way.
I imagine she's dodging these hits like someone who does like the drunken fist, you know? She's like slightly concussed, so she's not meaning to dodge, but she is dodging.
Exactly.
Just like sheer serendipity or some shit, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right. Okay, so I'm going to do again what I did. So you fucking believe me, I'm gonna use my fucking other second wind.
Wait, how many second wins do you have? Time out.
I get 2. How do you get? Now I just used my last one.
How do you have 2? Damn.
Because I took a level in fighter.
Goddamn.
On the last level up.
Oh, they
get. So you're saying I have to.
They get 2 second wins? Damn.
So you're saying that I have to do it as applied damage for it to actually heal.
For the healing.
That's what I kept.
Yeah.
Okay, because that's what I kept doing before. Is I'd click it as apply healing and it would subtract, and then I'd have to go back and manually add it in.
Yeah, you got to do applied damage for the healing to take.
Why call it apply healing?
Very dumb. It's very dumb.
Anyway.
Okay, and then so that's a bonus action. So then the guy in between me and Veers, I'm gonna. Oh, this is considered advantage again because she's back up, huh?
Yep. I'm up again, yeah.
Yeah.
Eat. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. How do you want to kill this man?
I want to punch him right in the throat.
Okay, yeah, jack him in the throat as you do a nice punch as before he can react, you slam in his throat as you hear the sound of crushing windpipe and neck as he falls over dead.
So then I get a second strike, and I'm gonna hit the other guy. Boop, boop.
Alright. Hit. 7. Okay. Alright.
And that's it for me.
Okay. Enya, is your go.
Okay. So the remaining guy, I am going to use. I'm just gonna go. Just a second here. I'm just gonna go firebolt.
Okay.
Oh god.
Not
firebolt.
Firebolt.
Yeah,
firebolt. Oh, those are 2 very different spells.
Yeah.
Hits. As you launch his streaming bolt of fire, it slams into them, and he's looking a little nervous given everything going on. Anything else for you, Inya?
Could I like sneak over to the other ship?
Do you want to make your way over?
Yeah, let me just make my way over.
All
Yeah.
right, downtown.
Yeah, if you want to do it, if you want to kind of like make your way over stealthily, you can give me a stealth check.
Okay. Just a sec. Let me get in there.
Yeah, no,
Nice.
you easily make your way over to
Hell yeah.
kind of believing the boar is distracted. The werebore is distracted. You kind of start making your way over to the war machine, climbing over its kind of wreckaged remains. Anything else from you?
Nope, that's it.
All right, Virus, it is your go.
Can I just like throw this man off of the fucking vehicle?
Yeah, if you want to, sure. That would be. I would say that. Yeah, that would be a shove, which I think that is an. I think
That's an athletics check,
strength?
isn't it?
Yeah, it's a contested athletics check, I believe.
Hold on, let me look.
So we just both roll athletics, is that?
Yeah. He doesn't have an athletics thing, so I'm just going to use strength save, because that's basically the same thing in this instance.
Let's see. You make a strength.
Gibbs.
You make
Matter.
a strength athletics check contested by the target's athletics or dexterity check, or
Yeah.
athletics or acrobatics check.
It's fine. You run over and you just shove him off. Yeah, you just kind of launch him off as he kind of stumbles to the ground, just seemingly confused why you just shoved him.
Savine's gonna look at Simon and she sees this and she's gonna go, "You know what to do."
Run him over.
Oh shit! Wait, what does
Run
it
him over.
say then? Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna end it there. I was gonna jump down and like start pummeling him, but yeah, you know what? That's gonna be much funnier to just run him over. Yeah, I end my turn.
Simon and your go, what would you like to do?
We're going to invent roadkill.
As you back up a little bit, the werebore kind of realizing a bit too late what's about to happen as you back up and get the vehicle into position as you just
Nice.
see, crushing
Go
wheel.
back up too on it. Make sure.
And he needs to make
Now you gotta back up over him now too, just to be sure.
He needs to make a
You gotta double tap him.
and he fails, so he will take.
Bye bye, Jibs.
No, it's either you make him prone or you push him away. What she chose to push him away.
Okay, I didn't know because he like fell off of the thing if he was prone or not. I didn't know like where exactly he was on the thing, basically.
Okay.
I could have done so much damage.
I'll say he takes the default 22. So let me roll that real quick.
Okay.
As you push him off and just immediately just run his ass over with the vehicle. As he kind of comes up from the ground, just like he looks utterly defeated as you just have run him over, and he just kind of at this point he kind of throws his hands up, like kind of surrender.
Nope. This is
Nope.
for slobber chops.
No.
This is for slobber chops.
All right.
Okay, but what if he's got information of where the next warlord is? Because we're kind of just
It's
going
for
in
slobber
a
chops.
direction.
It's for slobber chops.
Well, hold on. Let's at least ask him the information first. Then we can still kill him. Yeah.
See, we can interrogate him, and then you can kill him.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
care.
There you go.
All right. Do we want to pause combat then for an interrogation?
Yes.
I think
Yeah, I
it's
say so.
time to do that. Yeah.
All right. All right. As you take a moment, he kind of throws his hands up and just, you hear him just kind of go, wait! I'm sure we can resolve this in a more diplomatic manner.
I'm gonna hop off and walk over to him.
Alright.
Can't fucking get off the thing.
Sorry,
There we go.
I had to unlock the vehicle.
And I'm not gonna do it, but I am gonna hold my hand out to him, ready to cast Inflict Wounds. And I'm just gonna look at him and go, start talking.
What do you wish to know?
We're looking for a warlord. By the name of... He's a Fey fellow. We didn't get a name.
Smiler.
What?
Smiler.
Oh, right. We're looking for Smiler.
Smiler? What? Mind if I ask what business you have to look for Smiler the Defiler for?
How about you? How about
I look
give us
straight
the
at him.
information and you don't ask questions as to why we're looking for this individual before I melt your face off.
I look straight at him and grip my controls on the wrecking ball.
It's hard to say where he is in Avernus. This travels around a lot, causing a bit of problems for the rest of the other warlords. Caused our gang quite a bit of problems, considering he aligns himself a lot with Mad Maggie, which I assume you lot came from.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
That's Mama Mackie to you.
As he kind of lets out a snort. Well, if you want a proper answer, just keep your eyes peeled for any strange looking arounds here. Avernus has already got enough strange things, but if you start spotting trees and water, then you're in the right area.
That's very helpful.
Neat.
Right.
Anything else exciting you can tell us?
What exactly do you want to know?
Also, do you know where the Bleeding Citadel is?
Nothing more than a myth. No one knows what the Bleeding Citadel is.
Alright, I'm out of questions. Have fun.
Anyone else have any questions before I melt his face off?
I mean, we can just make him, like, walk away and just let Avernus do what it wants with him.
No, we can't risk him walking away and telling his boss that we're out here.
Well, considering you turned my boss into pace, there's not really...
Warlord.
It's still my boss.
Did he pay you well? Did you have benefits?
Take him with us.
The fuck is benefits?
Was he a good boss? Was he a good boss? Did he
My-
make sure you had a proper time for lunch?
I'm gonna
time is for lunch.
I'm gonna jump off the war machine real quick.
He gave us time for proper looting and everything. It's about all we need here in Avernus.
Do we really lunchtime is for lunch. Do we really need to take him with us?
I'm gonna grab him and tie him to the wrecking ball.
All right.
Just tow him behind us, drag him in the dirt.
Nice to see that Avernus has changed you all for the better. Very nice.
And no, this is what happens when you put Mad Max into D&D.
Listen, I'm half drow. The drow is coming out because of Avernus.
I mean, there is a rule that says if you guys are here for more than a day, you become lawful evil, but I wasn't going to apply that rule, but apparently all it takes is a bit of motivation. You guys commit fucking war crimes.
I was lawful evil anyway, so...
I was neutral evil anyway, so...
Yeah,
what was my
anyway, so...
Wait, what was my alignment?
Oh wait, no, I was true neutral. So,
I was lawful neutral. Who cares?
All right, so
taking him with us then.
I've tied him to the wrecking ball.
That's all right. You know he's going to resist that, right? He's not just.
I was about to wait for what I need to roll.
He resists all 6 of us.
It's a grapple, so it'd be a strength check.
In the state you guys are in, maybe.
Just a straight strength check.
Yeah, it's a strength v strength basically.
Okay.
Well, while she does that, I'm gonna take 10 minutes and cast Prayer of Healing.
Oh yeah. No,
you bitch.
Yeah, no, he fucking breaks your grip and he's running.
I'm gonna guiding bolt him instead. Never mind.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and give me an attack roll.
Do I upcast or do I not upcast?
Where is he?
No, we don't upcast.
Yeah, no. As you throw that bolt, he just runs and gets so. He runs.
Would I have had time to hit him with my scimitar in the time he was running away? Because he didn't give me a chance to say that.
I would imagine when he pushes you off to run, he.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I will accept that.
Yeah, no, he runs the fuck away.
Eldritch Blast on this man.
Okay, go ahead.
We have harpoon guns.
Yeah.
I know we do.
Nobody's manning the harpoon guns.
Yep. Alright.
Get in there.
And the second one is gonna go at him again, so...
Okay. Hit.
I don't even see him anymore.
Yeah. As he runs, you slam him in the back of the head with Eldritch Blast as he keeps running. As this is going on, you all hear the sounds of rumbling around you.
Oh no.
As the sky above you turns a cloudy red.
Oh no.
As what you begin to see as lights shimmering from above what you would think to be small kind of bits of maybe lava dripping. You would begin to realize coming from the sky, this cloudy red sky, are shards of fire as it begins raining fire as a large comet slams near you guys.
Oh god.
Yay.
Nice.
You have but a few moments to do any last minute things before you go, but
I'm jumping back in the war machine.
Okay. Does anyone wish to?
I'm gonna resume the Prayer of Healing.
I would like to quickly check the war machine that I'm on to see if they had any like soul coins that they might have left behind or whatever.
Can we commandeer their war machine and have 2?
That is up to you.
We can just.
Who's going to drive the other one?
Enya.
Huh?
Enya or Sabine.
That is your prerogative.
Oh,
I'm staying with Simon.
As you for the loot, you don't find any soul coins in the machine. You find some on the war boss. However, you find 3 soul coins.
19 healing to whoever needs it.
Oh yeah, I hella need that.
And you also would see kind of on his right hand that he used to cast the ray of fire, you would see what appears to be a circlet that he fashioned into almost like a glove.
Ooh. I'm gonna take that, but I'm also gonna give it straight to Vixara. Be like, hey, this might be like of use to you.
What is it? I heard something about a glove.
It appears to be a glove that has a circlet modified into it.
Okay, I'll look at it.
I'm assuming it's probably what allowed him to cast that spell that he cast.
Right. Yeah, if you stick it in my backpack, or my inventory, I'll look at it.
Yep, I got you.
Yeah.
No problem. As you all are kind of getting this together, my question is, do you wish to try to commandeer the vehicle, or do you leave it?
It'd be nice to have 2.
Well, so here's my only issue with 2. If we have 2 of them, then like we only have half the manpower on like each of the
and that's double the fuel we have to account for.
Yes.
Yeah.
Whereas we can take the fuel,
leave it here,
or we can take the fuel and the parts from this, repair ours, and have extra fuel. We got 3 soul coins, so we are loading up ours.
Okay.
Yeah, that was my plan, was to just get ready to take. I don't know if we can take a long rest here, because we haven't taken a long rest in who knows how long.
Well, it's also raining fire on us. So probably not a good idea to take a long rest.
Yeah, no.
Also, do both of them have the same HP? Because, or do they have the same, like, what's the damage? Are they the same? Because we should take the one that has more, or sorry, less.
They
Ours
both
looks like it has less.
They have similar. It looks like.
Yeah, I'm like trying to.
Ours is a little bit healthier, but
Yeah,
both of
also
them are broken, and it
we
takes
should
a long
not
time.
long rest out in the open when a comet just landed near us, so we should try to see if we can find some cover.
As you say that, another comet lands dangerously close to you.
Yeah, we need to go.
Okay, yeah,
we need to go. We need to go.
Get out of here.
As more comets begin raining around you all.
Okay, I'm jumping. I've jumped back in the war machine.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Try to find some cover and try to long rest, because I'm gonna have to fix the machine.
Yep.
All right. As you all begin grabbing what parts you think you need, as you begin driving off, go ahead and give me a survival check there, Simon.
A survival check.
Nice.
You would find, as you're kind of driving, you notice that the engine kind of is not giving you as much power as you would like, as the engine groans and roars at you as you try to kick it up into the high gear that you know you can hit it with. But eventually you would find what appears to be kind of a gash within the best way to describe it, earth of this infernal plane. As you pull into it, you see it's big enough to hold your war machine, and it's not comfortable, but it's at least shelter from the meteor storm. Yeah, as you pull in.
Yep.
As you pull in, more meteors come slamming down in your area, as despite the meteor storm going on, you still hear the sounds of fighting and war going on. As you all take a moment to sit down and kind of assess the situation, Lulu kind of poking her head out from the back, seemingly very kind of nervous about everything, just chimes in and just goes, well, there was a lot that just happened in a short time. Is everyone okay-ish? Fine?
Surviving.
Anna shrugs.
I'm fine.
I mean, I could do some healing, but
We could probably all do with a little rest. We can take shifts.
It's gonna take time to do these repairs anyway. So.
Yeah.
Alright. As, if you all wish to attempt to take a rest, is there anyone that's going to be watching?
I'll do first watch.
Okay, I'll do second watch.
Alright.
Before we do our watches, Savine's gonna walk up to Vixara and she's gonna go, so, about what you said at Mad Maggie's place. Nox?
I was muted.
Nice.
Nice.
She's gonna kind of like glance like side to side, like kind of like nervous, I guess. And be like, I don't know what you're talking about.
You said if I got out, you'd give me a kiss.
Did I?
Mm-hmm.
I don't recall that.
Well, I recall, and I assume you're a dragonborn of your word.
Is this an
It's gonna
earshot
kinda
of
like-
anybody else?
Huh?
Is this an earshot of anybody else?
Yes.
Oh no!
Anya kind of like looks over, like nonchalantly, but also kind of interested. in what's gonna happen.
She's like side-eyeing.
Yes, exactly. Side-eyeing.
Eavesdropping without trying to make it obvious that you're eavesdropping.
Exactly. Yep.
Okay. Let me see here. She's gonna like sigh kind of heavily, and she's gonna stand up. And she's gonna walk over and put her hands just like on Savine's shoulders. And then she's just gonna like slobber all over her face. Just like kind of like here, I posted a GIF in the text chat. Kind of like this.
Okay.
Okay. Kind of just a big old lick. And then she's gonna be like, did I do it right?
No. Sabine's kind of gonna like take a moment, not just to process that she got licked on the face. And she's gonna be like, hang on. And she's gonna kind of stand up on her tiptoes and give you a peck on the lips.
Bitch, I'm a dragon. I don't have lips.
You know what I mean?
on the
your
mouth.
On my snout.
On your mouth. She's gonna give you a peck on the mouth and be like, less tongue next time.
And then she's gonna kind of like, she's gonna kind of grin and be like, if no tongue, then teeth, and she's gonna just like,
that, you know what?
expose all the chompers.
We'll work on it.
Oh.
Bit of tongue, bit of teeth. We'll work on it.
Bit of teeth.
No.
She's gonna like about face and turn around and walk the other way. and just leave.
Sabine's gonna go take up post to do her watch and kind of wipe her face off from Dragonborn spit.
Anya kind of gives a face like this in the background.
Oh, I remember that exact scene.
Honestly, she's gonna sit there looking hella confused, and then she's gonna just slowly go to sleep.
Listen, she don't know what she's doing.
Oh, who's gonna take third watch? Because Savine and I are gonna need another 4 hours of rest.
How many
How long
hours
does it take
total
you
is
to
a
fix
long
the
rest?
car?
8.
It's 8 hours total, but if Savine and I each take watch, that's only
Yeah.
4 hours each for us.
Yeah. Yeah, and how long does it take to fix the car?
Because I think it was it was at least an hour for each damage. I think it was on there. The sheet's fucking
Wow.
huge. I gotta scroll through here to look for the repairs.
So,
It doesn't take that long. I could also offer up to.
I know for sure, depending on the type of repair too, you will also have to give me a check for it.
Ooh, oh, great.
Which, let me see if we can find.
So basically,
Well,
probably just not,
the repairs are for exhaustion. You need to make. So you didn't give the vehicle any exhaustion. It has damage to it, but if you want to fix the mishap, which in this case is a ruptured furnace, I need you to make a check for that.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, your war engine will continue to have 30 less movement.
Okay, so what check do I need to do to try to fix it?
That is a DC 15 strength check. Strength, yeah. Ability check.
Strength.
Yeah.
Well, if it's a strength check, maybe I should be doing that.
That's weird.
That I'm going based off what the rules say.
No, I'm not doubting you. That's just very odd that it would be a strength check.
Because I imagine it's like pulling the engine back into place or some shit.
Yeah.
Some weird infernal bullshit.
Yeah, then I might have to have someone do that.
I was gonna cast guidance on you so you can have a D4.
You can give it a shot. I can make a strength check.
Yeah. Don't bring in your D4.
Don't bring in your D4.
And then it.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, that's not gonna matter. I got an 8. Someone's gonna have to help me with it then.
Before I go to sleep, I could try to help out.
Yeah.
So it's just a strength check, right?
Yeah.
How many more do we need?
Not enough.
Damn it.
Are we doing that? Is it rolling as a saving throw, Con, or is it just check?
It's an ability check.
It's an ability check.
Okay. I will contribute. Nothing.
As you got,
Absolutely not.
as you all set up trying to figure out how to get this. It's not so much that the technical know-how, like the machine itself seems easy to fix. The issue lies more so that the furnace getting discombobulated. So it's basically like, it's not the fact that the engine is broken, it's the fact that it's been dislocated a bit.
After time, can I try it again?
Should I try with my -1?
Oh my god.
I think we should all just try.
Should we all just try just to see?
Just all try to. We're like,
Nope.
oh,
Wait.
this engine's
Hey.
gotta get out. Like,
Hey,
listen.
Con.
Hi.
Con. Can we do a group one?
I'm gonna
Hey!
That was a stealth check.
That was a stealth
Oh,
check,
did I do
Anya.
stealth?
Yeah,
Oh.
you need strength.
Sorry, I saw the letter S.
At the top of your page.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah. I'm just so used to doing stealth checks. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna say for
Anya did it.
I'm gonna say for every check that we're going to do this, because instead of just throwing your party at the problem, this is gonna take time each time you guys do this. So just as a forewarning, this is less time that people are on watches.
Okay.
Okay, if you're okay with that. All right. So yeah, after
we already rolled.
Yeah. So after a bit of time, as
Wow.
it takes kind of a bit of a group. Well, yeah, you already rolled because you didn't let me answer. But as you all kind of it takes a while as you all are trying to figure out the placement. Simon has a rough idea of where the engine should go, as well as getting it, but it's just a matter of snapping it back into place for him to do the proper fixing ups. And to the surprise of everyone, after what feels like a while, eventually Enya is able to get into the right places to push the engine back into a position where Simon can repair the ruptures to it, as a bit of what appears to be probably a mixture of demonic essence and ichor kind of pouring out as Simon repairs where that goes from the engine, as the furnace burns ever so brightly to keep the war machine alive. The noises and the screaming that came from the engine seem to have died down a bit now that the engine has been put back into its proper housing unit and is no longer leaking potentially dangerous arcane fluids. So
I give Enya a fist bump.
I give you a fist bump back. I didn't think I was going to be able to do that, but here we are.
I mean, you never know. Yep, I'm gonna go lay down.
Whose watch is it right now?
It's mine.
Okay. I'll go after you.
Well,
we'll
I mean,
let
okay.
We'll let Anna rest.
Well, you're so sweet.
All right, I'll wake you when it's time to swap.
Okay.
So are we doing long then?
We're doing long rest, yeah.
Okay.
Are we good to do long rest, Con?
We're probably gonna have to roll for like potential encounters during the rest, maybe.
give me a moment.
Oh boy.
Oh.
That's a lot of dice.
Okay.
Oh no, that's a lot of dice.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
No.
Every time you roll dice, my soul dies a little more.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Okay.
Alright. So, who was on first watch again?
Me.
Alright, perfect.
Oh no.
As you all this is kind of, I imagine, happening like towards the end, or at least during the engine repairs, as you're all kind of taking a breather, trying to assess everything. Lulu kind of looking very worried as she kind of nervously is watching everything going on. Savine.
Mm-hmm.
As you are kind of sitting there on watch and everyone is seemingly kind of resting a bit. You would see what appears to be a peculiar little figure kind of approaching, as seemingly kind of materializing out of nowhere, landing nearby, appears to be a kind of strange, almost kind of looks like a kenku, but a little bit more twisted looking, as it kind of seems to notice your little hiding spot as it kind of makes its way over to you. It almost kind of does like a pseudo like hunch walk, but one of its arms is a bit longer than the others, so it kind of is like hobbling a little bit as it makes its way to you. Its head kind of lowered and twisted to the side as it kind of makes its way over to you. You hear soft clicking and chirping coming from it as it approaches you. As it approaches you, you would this strange kenku-like creature kind of opens up its mouth, and you would hear a familiar voice of Maggie coming from it as it goes, "Oh, my dears, I wanted to update you a little bit on your little elephant's dreams there. I extrapolated a bit more information, and I may have some leads for you on where you might need to go, my dears."
Okay.
The kenku takes a moment as it kind of clicks its tongue for a minute as its head kind of violently twitches. There is a distant relative of mine, a cousin, if you will. Goes by the name of Red Ruth. She lives out in the bony brambles. A bit of an odd one, a bit loopy as one can imagine, but a damn good diviner in her own right. I would recommend seeking her out. Maybe she can lead you in the right direction to this bleeding citadel that your friend seems to believe that the sword is. If my lovely messenger has found you, I'm sure he would have relayed this message just fine for you, my dears. If nothing else, if he somehow found your corpses somewhere, well, I tried to help. But I wish you luck, dears.
Can I respond to the kenku thing?
Yeah, as soon as the kenku is done, its head kind of twists as it kind of gives a low kind of chirping and cooing noises from it.
Well, thank you, Maggie, for that information. If you could tell us how to get to the bony brambles, that would be helpful. We are alive. We ran into someone who works for another warlord. Apparently, they called you a bitch because you probably pissed them off. But yeah.
As the kenku kind of, as the kenku's head kind of twisted, almost kind of, for just a brief moment, its head almost twisted at a natural angle before snapping back, and you just hear it repeat in your voice, "A bitch."
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no.
As it kind of clicks its tongue a bit, as it as it kind of like looks around, and eventually it kind of slowly begins hobbling over to the war machine, the demon grinder, as it kind of just looks at it for a moment, then kind of looks back before eventually just kind of hobbling off.
Great talk.
You, as you kind of say this, as you kind of say that, you also get a low. You get a. You hear a voice in the back of your head, a deep, gravelly voice, as you would hear. You would hear this voice going, if we're going to go for anywhere for information, I wouldn't just trust merely what a hag says. Red Ruth isn't the only diviner found in Avernus. It appears at some point the archwizard Mordenkainen has arrived down here into Avernus. Perhaps if you can discuss with him looking for intermediaries, he might be the best bet. Besides, watching you all deal with hags is rather annoying.
She's kind of gonna, like, look around and go, I'm sorry, do I know you? And how are you watching us?
You get an image in the back of your head. You get an image in your head as you kind of, as it pulls your attention towards the shield.
She looks at the shield. The hidden lord, I presume?
Yes. You hear in the back of your head.
So, you don't like hags?
No.
Alright. You say this archmage is a better best to speak with?
He won't attempt to barter anything out of you. He's a bit of a snob, but he's at least more reliable than the hags.
Okay, but how am I supposed to trust what you're saying?
We both want a similar thing. You wish to free El Terrell from this place, and so do I. I seek freedom for anything trapped here in Avernus. It is only fair that we share a mutual common goal, no?
I mean, but your intentions to free Avernus, El Terrell, are they good intentions or bad intentions?
I have a common kinship when it comes to the city, and I understand what it means to be trapped. So think of it as sentimentality more than anything else.
Do you have another name besides the Hidden Lord?
That is all that I am referred to as. I don't remember if I did have a name beforehand.
Interesting. How did you get trapped in a shield then?
I cannot say I remember. I remember fighting devils and fiends in Avernus, and then nothing.
So you've been to Avernus before?
Yes. If I didn't feel confident in your abilities, I wouldn't have allowed you to attune to me, or neither of your companions.
I suppose that's fair, honestly. I mean, yeah, I feel like if you didn't want that, you would have harmed us.
It is my point.
I mean, I don't really trust the hag. On a personal note. But the others do. For some reason. Just because she gave us some tea and helped Lulu get a memory back.
I didn't trust her tea.
Well, obviously, well, yeah, I know you didn't, but the rest of them did. But she's like, well, Enya didn't trust it either, but we've also been poisoned once too many times. Yeah. I'll have to talk to them and just see what they say about the next step. Speaking of, you wouldn't happen to know about the Bleeding Citadel?
That structure does not remind me of any location in Avernus.
The last time you were here, was Zariel in charge?
No.
Who was in charge?
There's a long pause as a level of uncertainty fills the back of your head. I cannot say I recall right now. I know my memories are scattered and hazy. If I know, at least before Zariel, there was a demon of notable power, but I cannot remember his name.
Interesting. Wonder if... Well, it's a lot of useful information, Mr. Field Lord.
Again, I may not be as active, but it seems like despite everything going on here in Avernus, you have everything under control.
I think we go back and forth between if we do or not.
If your friends were not, you and your friends were not of substantial worth, you would have died a long time ago.
I mean, I've almost died twice, but yeah, I guess so.
But you haven't, so something or someone is watching out for you all.
I mean, I'm assuming my goddess is watching out for me. I don't know about the rest of them.
It's hard to say. But as you feel the shield, you feel the voice in the back of your head going quiet. It doesn't seem to say anything more.
She kind of just takes out her holy symbol and holds it in her hand and kind of does like a silent, not like a, but kind of being like, not like a silent little prayer of like, not sure if you can hear me, but thank you for looking out for me.
Alright. So, as your shift goes on, I'm gonna edit a couple things. As your shift kind of continues on, the ever so quiet, the occasional sounds of rumble and movement carries on as you all kind of attempt to rest and relax in this cave. You would eventually see that the showers of meteors kind of stopping after a little bit as things go quiet. Or quiet as they can be given Avernus. As you all take time to yourselves. Savine, since you're on watch, go ahead and give me a perception check, please. As you take watch, as you're kind of taking watch, you would hear the sounds of footsteps near your cave entrance, as you would hear what sounds like the low huffs and snorts of a the low huffs and snorts of what appears to be potentially canine creatures.
Doggos?
As standing, kind of approaching the cave, seemingly aware of presence, you would see the sight of 8 burning dogs that kind of look at you as soon as they make visual contact with you. As they see you, there's a momentary pause as the dogs begin to snarl. And before things fully kick off, I'm gonna take a quick... I've been drinking a lot of water and it's fucking hitting me. Yeah. We'll do another quick little break here. I apologize, everyone.
How dare you stay hydrated?
Yeah, how dare. As I'm about
How
to...
dare.
I'll pull you guys to the combat map here in a second.
So, have any of us healed or anything at all in this time,
No.
or is this not enough time to actually do anything?
Nope.
It's only been like a couple of hours. It hasn't even, because Savine's only taken a 4-hour shift, so her shift hasn't even ended yet. So we haven't even taken a short rest yet.
Nope.
The only healing you have is from my prayer of healing.
I gotta post them all before I go. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we'll pull you guys into the combat map, and then I will be back.
I don't like counting like that.
Mm-hmm.
But
There's 8
We
of
are.
these freaking dogs.
What the dogs
No.
doing? All right, we'll be back.
What the dog do?
Ray.
Welcome back.
Thank you. All right, I'm gonna quickly switch us over to the combat music.
Can I cast fireball on these things?
Well, you can do that on your turn whenever when I end the combat and reset the initiative counter.
We can't do it as like a reactive thing.
I mean, they kind of came ready to fight, so probably not.
So, I will need initiative rolls from everyone, please, and thank you.
Man, my initiative rolls are top notch today.
Oh boy!
The sisters literally rolled the exact same initiative.
I know.
I love that.
We gonna be bonking.
Well, Enya's got a nat 20 on her initiative.
Nice.
Boy, they're
And I'm just against my will gonna say this, but I'm assuming that my false life is already disbanded.
Yes.
At this point.
All right.
You're doing pretty good for HP though now, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
You're
now.
doing better
I'm
than
good now.
me and Vixara.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know
yeah.
what?
It's better now, but
If it wasn't for the exhaustion levels, honestly, I wouldn't even need a long rest.
We don't have any.
Right.
Oh, yeah, we'd have to
Oh.
roll for exhaustion. Yeah.
Yeah.
Enya, it is your turn as these doggos are heckin' angry that you.
And my one thing before the initiative is I yell to wake people up.
Yes.
Okay, and I also want to make sure that I don't have any exhaustion levels either,
No.
right?
No,
I don't,
We don't.
okay.
We haven't taken any exhaustion levels.
No,
Okay.
no, you're fine. I would have asked for it.
Sorry. Go ahead with what you were saying.
It's your turn.
Oh.
As you all are waking up to the sights of 8 infernal doggos that have noticed you guys camping out.
I'm so fucking tired of dogs.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is sorry, give me a sec. I'm gonna try to do try to hide so I can get some advantage. Could I do a stealth check or?
You can try, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will. Booming blade and that the very first one.
So you're gonna approach it. You're gonna approach it and hit it with a booming blade.
Yes, approach it and hit it with a booming blade.
All right.
So we're gonna do damage. Do the weapon. Hold on just a sec.
17.
Oh wait, that was with advantage though, right?
Yes.
I mean,
okay,
it still
sorry.
hit, right?
It did, but I accidentally did it with normal instead of advantage.
Okay, you still hit.
Yeah, just roll again. And take the higher of the two.
Yep. It's
okay.
So go ahead and give me that damage. 8 pokey damage. As you wake up, kind of getting yourself into position as you strike out and hit the front doggo. As very much doesn't appreciate you poking him like that.
And I don't like that either, because I don't like poking the doggos, but...
That's valid. Anything else for you?
Nope. That's it.
Alright, it is back in Doggo's turn. It is going to... It is going to rush forward and gonna say hi to Anya real quick, and it's going to bite her.
No.
Oh no.
Ah. Oh. Oh.
That is 17 damage, 6 piercing, 11 fire.
Yeah. Oh my god. These things hurt. We might be fucked.
Yeah. This is hard going first. Oh my gosh.
We are cooked.
Yeah, we're cooked.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
48 minutes. 17 is what? 31.
As the herd of dogs rush forward and take a bite out of Inya, one of the dog is actually the one with the booming blade on it. It is going to respond in kind to Inya and bite her.
Oh no!
That's a crit.
Oh no! Inya.
36 damage.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Oh, and yeah.
36 damage.
Yep.
It was a crit, yeah.
Okay, yeah, well, okay.
As
I'm dead.
As the two
No,
dogs.
you're down. You're not dead.
Yeah.
Downed.
As the two dogs rush, as two of the dogs take your friend down. Oh, I accidentally gave damage to the dog, not.
That's okay.
No. It's not
We'll take that too.
Oh my god, wait. No. What you need to pay attention to right now is if that was 36 damage to those dogs, each of these dogs have like 80 HP roughly.
Nope.
We're fucked.
I noticed that too.
Yeah, we're dead. We're actually just dead here. Like, we can't beat these things. we're not winning
Heal
this.
the dog.
How do I even input
I
Just saying, guys, we do have a war machine behind us.
All right. This hellhound is gonna move.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
Forward. And
oh no, Enya!
It is.
No, Enya's down.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It is.
Yeah, but if it attacks Enya again, she'll fail a saving throw.
Yeah.
I
hope you have a backup character, Void.
Yep, time for a backup character, Void.
It is gonna move forward, and you watch as its stomach glows a bright red as it is going to. I need Savine, Virus, and Visara to make me dexterity saving throws.
Oh boy.
God damn it. Dex saving throw?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you only take half as it shoots out a cone of fire. And it is going to do. So you'll take half this. Half of 22, so 11, and then half that again for fire resistance because of Tiefling. So that is 5 damage.
Ooh. Okay. So I'm down to 4.
Alright, and... Alright. Virus,
no.
it is your go.
Yeah. I think Anna has a good point. I'm gonna hop into the into the war machine.
Yep.
Wait, where's the harpoon? Is this the harpoon?
Yeah, you're set.
Oh, I wasn't one.
Yeah. I scaled you guys down for the size of the war machine, but I can up the scaling a little bit on this guy.
Oh, fuck off. Are you kidding me? Alright, that's my turn done. Good luck, everyone.
Yeah,
Actually, wait. Wait, can I do anything? Hold on. Bonus action.
Oh no.
Can you roll the hit for me again there, Fierce?
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, now Khan does this shit.
As you load up, trying to aim at one of the hellhounds, at first the mechanism jams, and as you go to unjam it, Savine, you see a bolt slam right next to you.
Fuck me. Oh, Jesus, okay. I'm gonna turn and look at Veers and be like, what the fuck, Veers?
Listen,
That is not me!
it's hard to hit things, okay?
Anything
I'm
else?
used to punching.
Anything else there?
I'm gonna activate my tattoo, just in case I do choose to, like, use it. Because that's a bonus action. So yeah, I'll just activate that and then I'm good.
Alright. Visara, it is your go.
Let me see here. 30 feet.
I really don't think you should get in the middle of any of these creatures.
No, I'm
Oh, okay. I was getting a bit worried.
gonna do this. And so it says I can do either a 20-foot cone or a 30-foot line. Which,
Fair enough.
if I just move forward one spot, that puts me at 30 feet to hit all three of these. So they gotta do a dex saving throw.
Alright.
fail.
Two
So I hit
passes.
1.
What damage?
9.
What kind of damage?
Oh, I think it's ice or cold because that's my
Well, it's
ancestry.
Yeah, cold. Okay. Yeah, as you.
Oh, it says I can choose one.
Yeah.
Okay. If I can choose one, I'm gonna go with acid.
Okay. Yeah, as you kind of channel your inner ancestor as the ancestors that run through your blood as you shoot a line of just acidic bile in their direction.
Yeah. And it says on. Wait a minute. How much movement speed do I have? I got 50. I'm gonna use some of my movement speed. I'm gonna get up to the other harpoon spot, and I'm gonna hold there.
Alright. So it's another batch of hellhounds. Let's see here. This one's going to move forward. It will go for Savine.
You guys are in trouble.
18.
You say that as if you're not next.
Oh, I'm jumping in the war machine.
The dogs can still jump at the war machine, too.
That is 16 damage, 9 piercing, 7 fire, so half 7 be 3, so that is 12 damage.
12 damage,
okay. This hellhound is going to move, and I need Anna and Simon to make me a dexterity saving throw, as this one's belly glow a rich red as... Very nice. As you will take 9 fire damage. And I need to recharge. Okay. Alright, this hellhound... Oh. This hellhound will move forward. What's its move? Oh, it has a
I think I might have accidentally moved myself with.
Yeah,
You totally did.
you did. It's going to move forward, and it's gonna.
God damn it!
It's gonna say hi to Anna. Hi.
Fucking dogs. Ha! Bitch.
Actually, hold on. Did I read that right? No. It can't do that. Okay. And we got this doggo, who is going to move around, and it's going to say, hi, how are you?
To who?
Anna. And miss.
Bitch!
Anna, it's your go.
Okay, how do I want to do this? I'm trying to think, because if I move that way, they get an opportunity of attack. So I can't really move. I can't really move without bad things happening. So the one in front of Simon, I'm going to scimitar.
Okay. That is a hit. 7. Very nice.
And then I'm going to attack again.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Nope. As these dogs are rushing forward, you pull out your scimitar, kind of defending yourself, slashing and cutting as The Hounds of Hell are a very aggressive breed. Anything else?
I'm going to bonus action summon my Echo right here so Simon can get advantage.
Okay. Alright, give me just a second. You know... I completely... You know who I forgot to do? I forgot to...
Roll for Lulu?
Yeah, I forgot to roll for Lulu. Now, I was like, I had her on the thing, and I was trying to remember if she was engaged or not, and she's not. Let me... There we go. I'll have her turn go next real quick. Lulu, she is going to... Let's see here. What does she have? Lulu is gonna... That's helpful. Thank you for cutting off the description. You see Lulu kind of like go like, oh no. She's gonna fly. She's gonna fly over here. And you watch as her trunk uncurls as she at first sounds like a low trumpet, but then you suddenly hear it go hypersonic as she blasts a wave of energy in front of her. And she's gonna try to do it to not hit her friends. So let me... Yeah, so she'll do it... That actually... Nice, that actually hits a lot of them and doesn't hit... Weirdly enough, that doesn't hit Inya or Sabine, so that actually works out.
Hell yeah.
So she is going to use one of her trumpet actions, which is the Trumpet of Blasting. Fail. 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 Fail.
Oh, damn.
Get him locked.
1, 2, 3, 4, and they will take... Okay, they will take, hold on. It should only be one of these damage. I don't know why I combined them together. No, magical objects in the cone. Nope. So I just need the 5d6. $15 thunder damage.
That was significant.
As she kind of like winds up her trumpet, and then next thing you know, it's almost like suddenly, it's like someone like suddenly letting out a loud blast in this tiny area as her trumpeting surprisingly doesn't hit any of you guys, but your ears kind of ring as she lets out this burrowed blast of energy from her. And that's gonna be her turn, and we're gonna go back to one of the hellhounds that is deafened. Yeah, no, very much not appreciated. You know what? It's not gonna appreciate that, so it will go for Lulu.
And Savine gets an attack of opportunity for passing her.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
It take the way around its companions. It's not cutting.
Yeah, so I wouldn't get
it. I thought I was being clever.
Yeah. Does a 14 hit Lulu? No, it does not. As this hellhound charges forward at her, she just kind of flies up a little bit and just goes... You see her kind of like batting away at it with her trunk. Just like, get away from me! Savine, is your go.
I don't know if I want to do this or not, because I know they're probably resistant, so they take half. Still half. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna use the shield and cast Fireball.
Okay.
How are you casting it?
I'm gonna
I was gonna
cast
say,
it
who are you
so
hitting
it
here?
hits. So I want to try and just hit these 3
Okay, yeah.
wolves. Because it's 20. It's not giving me a token to put on it, so.
20 foot like that?
Yeah, move it though, so it's not hitting me or.
There we go.
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah.
Alright, so that...
Move it up 1 so it hits the Hellhound that's by Lulu.
Alright.
Yeah.
So they need to make a dexterity save?
Mm-hmm. Dex save of 21.
Wow.
No way.
Alright.
Wow.
What's the damage on that?
8d6.
Okay, yep. Go ahead and roll that for me.
So 22 fire damage. And half for the one that passed.
Okay. As you cast this bolt of fire, as it detonates and there's this loud cacophony of explosion, as you kind of look and see the fire, the cave is very much alight, but the dogs do not seem affected.
Yeah, that's about right.
Oh.
Anything else for you?
Yeah, we're gonna bonus action healing word to get Enya back up
Alright.
at 2nd level. That's not. I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. Fuck off, Spotify. She's up with 9.
There you go.
Thank you.
Ian.
Well, I figured I'd try the fire thing, see if that did anything, but nar.
Nar. Simon. It is your go, good sir.
I'm gonna summon the Eldritch Cannon 2 spaces down from where the echo is.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's gonna be the Force Ballista.
Alright.
We're gonna take a shot at the one to the right of Enya.
Alright. Might I make a suggestion?
What?
Because if it was right there, disadvantage because it's firing while in melee.
Okay.
Yeah. So go ahead and give me an attack roll. Sorry, I'm just trying to help you out.
That was very sweet of you.
14 does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay, then I am done.
Yeah, as you summon your Eldritch Cannon, it loads up the shot and tries to fire, but the Hellhound, it not breaking through the molten fur that is the Hellhound's hide. Enya. It is your go, friend.
All right.
I've got a plan.
And can I cast Misty Step right now or no?
Yes, you
Because
can.
that's the 2nd level. Okay.
Do you have the spell slots to cast? Or do you have, like, a thing that lets it be at will? Yeah, you can cast Misty
Well,
Step.
this one's a 2nd level.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you got one more second
Okay.
level spell slot. So yeah, you can cast Misty Step.
Okay, good. Okay, that's what I was making sure. Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna cast Misty Step.
Basically, yeah, there you go.
Fucking far away from here. As
Hey, that's
far
what I
as
used
possible.
to do.
Yeah, it is what she used to do.
No,
Pulling a
let me-
Celia, just be like, nope.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
let me nope on right out of here, because I'm about to die. Okay. And just a second. Sorry. That can be used as a bonus action, it says, so...
Yeah. Yeah, Misty Steps a bonus action.
Yep, so you still got your action.
Okay, so let me see what I even want to do. Can I find familiar to make Slobberchops come back into the...
Yeah. If you want to use your action to summon Slobberchops, you most certainly can.
I do.
Alright, give me just a second. Where would you like to summon her?
Right next to me, to the left. Yep.
Yeah, as you cast this incantation, you see the familiar form of Slobberchops come back as she kind of just looks up at you. Go ahead, just give Slobberchops initiative.
Oh, okay.
Just cause. Alright, so one of the Hellhounds has no idea where Inya went, but there is a tiefling right there.
Of course there is.
Oh.
That's
Oh
correct.
no.
Oh,
my
no. No. Deja vu.
So that,
no.
that is 18 piercing, 11 fire damage.
Doesn't matter, I'm still down.
Yep. As Inya nopes out, this hellhound leaps at you and begins tearing.
Oh, and that's our healer, so we're fucked.
Yeah, we're in trouble.
He's gonna move. Which
we need to get in the war machine.
He's gonna move, which triggers the booming blade. I believe that triggers booming blade because booming blade is if they move, then yeah. Let me.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me go find. Now I gotta scroll. Give me a moment as I scroll back up to find booming blade. I apologize.
No, go ahead.
As cast this, as you hear a thunderous strike as it hits, it is gonna go for the echo.
Bye. Bye, Echo.
Echo pops. This hellhound, It's gonna attack Safine.
Oh!
Hit, so that is a fail. It is Slobberchops. Slobberchops. Slobberchops is kind of looking at Inya for like a command. She doesn't know what to do.
Can she use the help action and hold it, or?
Yeah, she can help Inya, so I will say she holds help action for Inya.
Okay.
Virus, it is your go.
Oh, I'm almost scared to try and fire the harpoon again in case
I know, right?
Sabine.
Need to get Sabine.
There's a wrecking ball.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit them, is it?
It's too far away.
15 feet.
It's still too far away.
Is it? 15 feet?
Yeah, look at it.
I thought it was 15 feet from the machine.
I'm assuming 15 feet from the machine, but I know the graphic is small.
Lulu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
if we're doing that, it's like 10 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, sure, I can hop in the air.
Yes. Okay.
And just hope we don't splatter Lulu in the process.
On which of the...
I think that's the only one that's close enough. So.
Yeah, okay, yeah, go ahead and give me damage. Yeah, no, you splatter it. as
Wow.
You...
That was fun.
kind of what happens when you hit an animal with a wrecking ball at full force. It kind of doesn't go well for it. As you...
Now imagine if the guy was still on it.
Okay, so hold
If
on.
anything, if anything, it would have softened the blow. But as you operate the controls, you rig the machine up as it swings, and you're just like holy shit! As it slams into the Lulu, just ducking out of the way of the wrecking ball. Alright.
Then I'm gonna do Flurry of Blows for my bonus action.
Are you gonna hop off and go fight one of them?
No, because I activated my Eldritch Tattoo earlier, so I can reach 15 feet. With
Right. Alright.
my blow.
So, this one right here. Yep, that hits.
Yeah, the one that's like, the one that's...
Yep.
I'll do both attacks first, because then it's just easier. Oh!
That's a crit.
Oh,
Nice.
Alright, so... Oh my god, I need... Please let me go up to the damage. Oh, there we go. Plus... Was it my claw thing does? I think it's like 1d6 force damage?
Yeah, it does force damage.
1d6. 5 force damage.
Yep.
And then we gotta do the critical.
Yep.
13.
Nice.
1d6. 1? Okay.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Alright, let's make go over.
Yeah, as you're just activating this tattoo, and just from the top of it, after hitting with the wrecking ball, you're just slinging punches. Alright, Visara, it's your go.
Oh. I'm gonna make the attempt to do a harpoon.
Alright.
We'll see how that fucking...
No, it's been going so well tonight.
Which one do
Yeah,
you wish the harpoon?
This one over here that's got the booming blade.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and give me that harpoon. 12 does not hit. As you
Well, at least I didn't hit anybody on my side.
As you load up the mechanism to fire, you just missed the hellhound as it ducks out of the way. Alright.
Well, that's creepy. Did you just see what Phoenix said?
What?
Hold up. On Twitch?
No.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Gotcha. I don't know if I have anything that I can really use from a distance as a bonus action at this point. So, because what is this? This is... It doesn't say. That's well, we already established that fire doesn't really do anything to these things, huh?
Nope, it does not.
Okay, then there'd be no point in even trying that. So, yeah, that's it for me.
Alright, it is one of the hellhounds. It is this one. It's gonna disengage with its houndmates. It's gonna make its way over to Lulu, but you watch as its chest builds up as Lulu and the monk sisters. I need you to make another dex save as it's gonna fire breath you. Or attempt to.
Oh boy.
Lulu.
Dex save.
Okay.
Hold on. If you're half covered, don't you get a bonus to saves?
Yeah, +2. Which, I mean, the sisters passed, but Lulu's also taking the brunt of this.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
So, half of 23 for sisters, which is 11 fire. Lulu is going to eat a full flame breath to the face. As this hellhound lets loose a... God.
So it's 11 for us?
Yeah, 11 fire. This hellhound is going to make its way over to Simon and is going to give him a not-so-friendly greeting. That is 11 damage.
Oh shit, wait, how much damage did we take from the fire breath thing?
11.
11, okay.
Yep. And this is a...
God. And a 3 HP.
This dog is going to bite Anya.
You mean Anna?
Anna.
Can
That's
I
a
do
crit.
shield? Oh.
No, it's going for Anna, not Inya. God.
You said Anya, so.
Yeah, that's why I'm.
Yeah,
I'm confusing myself. I'm sorry, but that is a crit.
No, it's okay.
36 damage.
Oh no. Okay, how much of it is piercing?
15.
Okay, so I take -3 on that.
Yep. So that is 12 piercing and 21 fire.
Oh, whoops, hold up. I just typed 33. I don't remember what my HP was before. I'm an idiot. Shit. What was it? I think it was at 59 before. 59 minus 33 is 26. There we go. Okay.
Alright. Lulu. She is going to...
Trouble.
She is going to, yeah, she's gonna try to gore it. And succeed. Piercing. She's trying.
Great.
And this hellhound is gonna go for Anna.
Doesn't hit.
Let's fucking go. Anna, sure go.
Okay. I'm gonna summon an echo right here next to Savine.
Yep. And then, what would you like to do?
Let me read something real quick. Okay, cool. I'm going to attack the one in the middle of us, so at advantage.
Alright.
Give me a second.
21. Hits.
And then I'm going to activate unleash. No. I'm going to do my. No, I'm doing unleash incantation so my echo can make an attack on the same one.
Okay. Hit.
Oh, I didn't even roll it at advantage. That's funny. And now for my second attack.
10 misses.
Oh, I didn't roll it with advantage, though. Can I roll again?
Yep. Roll again.
Do you want me to roll it with advantage or just do another normal roll?
Just another normal.
Okay.
That hits.
Cool.
Yeah, as you, in your incantation work and your echo kind of work in unison as you cut down this hellhound.
Alright, I'm going to do my Unleash Incantation again on this one.
Alright.
Okay.
15 hits.
Cool.
Alright.
Alright, I gotta take those charges away before I forget. There we go.
Anything else for you?
No, that's all I can do.
Alright, Savine, death save. Alright. Simon.
Good.
Alright, I'm gonna upcast ye old chromatic orb.
Alright.
That's at disadvantage, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna try to attack the one that's got the booming blade thing on it.
Okay. 15 hits.
Nice.
Then I don't know how to. I'll just roll another D8 manually. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, okay.
Because I don't know how to add another one to this. So. And then.
God damn. So that's.
So. Cold attack.
Yeah, no, as you throw this spear at this weakened hellhound as it turns basically into a giant popsicle.
Not a
And I'm gonna force ballista the one on the right next to the echo.
Alright. Unfortunately, that misses.
I don't have anything else.
Alright, top of the turn order again. Inya.
Okay. Is Slobberchops able to give me the advantage?
Yes.
So, in that case, can I just do a ray of frost to the one that is diagonal?
Yeah.
Okay. With advantage.
There you go. That's a crit.
Nice.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Go ahead and roll me that crit damage.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
As once again, with the help of Slobber Chops as emotional support, you channel the arcane energy. As you channel the weave and it bends around you, you cast this spell at this hellhound, and once again, you have another popsicle in the cave. Anything else?
Yes, actually. I know going over and petting Slobber Chops.
Yes.
Saying how good of a job they did.
That I will say that is a free action to give Slobber Chops a pet in this instance.
Good. On account of everybody, I feel like.
Alright. So it is the first Hellhound's turn. It is going to use its action to disengage, and then it's going to abscond from the fight.
Wow.
This Hellhound.
This little hellhound went to the market. How yummy. The market in Avernus for a new weapon.
It's gonna go for Savine.
Oh god. Is Savine still down?
Yep.
16 hit.
Hit.
Autofail. Keep track. Alright. Slobber Chops is going to continue with the help action with Enya. Virus.
Okay. 1, 2, wait. That should hit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
17 hits.
And an extra 4.
Yep.
And then an 11. That's an extra 6.
As you're just going to town on this hound as it rips into Savine. Anything?
I got her. Ah, shit. I'm assuming that's a miss.
That is a miss.
I get one more, right?
Yep. That hits.
16. Okay. So that's 1d6. 3.
As you just continue to lay into the hound from a distance, using your Eldritch Tattoo to land blow after blow with these tendril-like appendages. Anything else from you?
I'm just gonna hop right back in the vehicle.
Alright. Dragon Sister, it is your go.
I am going to do something kind of similar. I'm gonna hop down over here. I'm going to actually use my action. I've got some charges left on my healer's kit. Can I stabilize Savine, or would that like just not do any good?
Yeah, no, if you want to use your action to stabilize Savine, you can.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Alright, so Savine, you do not need to make any death saving throws. You are stabilized.
Bless.
That counts as my action. So let me go back and look at my shit. Let's see, that's an action. That's a reaction. That does me no fucking good. I'm gonna get back in the truck.
Alright. It is gonna be what the dog doing turn. Okay, this one does not have its charge, so it is going to bite Simon. It's a crit.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
35 damage to Simon.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not at the computer right now, so.
Do you want me to apply it for you then?
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
I literally just stepped away like a second ago to get the cat litter. I didn't realize it was going to be that quick going through the rest of the turns. So,
All right. So it is going to be this hellhound. It is going to, its chest is going to emanate a deep red as it is going to force a dex save from some people. And I just need to see who.
Well, fuck-a-doodle-doo.
Oh.
Yeah, it's going to force a dex save from Simon, Anna, and the sisters.
What do I gotta do?
Dexterity saving throw as one of the hounds is going to unleash its fire breath.
I'm fucked.
I'm getting there. We have to.
Hold on, I'm just trying to look at something a sec.
You're good.
Oh boy.
Alright. Do you want me to go ahead and roll the damage there, Ami? Alright.
So, it says, hold on. At 7th level, your instinctive agility lets you dodge out of the way of certain area effects, such as a blue dragon's lightning breath or a fireball spell. When you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw to take only half damage, you instead take no damage if you succeed.
Okay.
Would that come into play? Yeah.
Wait, what ability is that?
That would apply.
Evasion.
That would apply
Say
here.
that again?
That would apply here, yeah.
Evasion.
Everybody's talking at once, so I didn't.
Evasion.
Thank you.
Which I think,
Is that something from your subclass specifically, or is that just a monk thing in general?
I mean, look on your thing.
Yeah, look on features.
I've got some things that are like in other menus.
No,
that
you don't. You don't have
Okay.
evasion. No, that's
Okay.
my thing.
I think you would have gotten it next turn, but you dipped into fighter, so.
It's 7th level. 7th level monk gets it. Yeah.
So, 16 for fails, 8 for successes, except for Fierce, who just ignores it because she succeeded.
Sure wish I'd fucking realized that sooner, because I think I've been hit by like 2 of those already, and I would have not been hit. But that's okay.
Like that.
At least it didn't kill me. Yeah.
All right. It is Lulu's turn. Let's see. What can Lulu do? Her very best. That's what she can do. Lulu's going to fly over, and as you watch as she kind of her trunk lowers as she begins blowing this kind of soft note, as you watch as a cone of sparkling lights, almost like sprinkles, shoot out from her trunk. And she's going to force some people to make some saves.
It's a cone? Oh no.
She's going to make sure not to hit people.
Very sweet of her.
Yeah, she'll force, she'll do it on those. So they need to make a Constitution save. And evil creatures have disadvantage, and these are indeed evil. As you watch as these brilliant lights of sprinkles shoot out from her trunk, and as it touches the hellhounds, you watch as their flesh begins to burn with radiant light. They will take 23 radiant.
Damn.
As the sprinkles burn the hellhounds. Which is a sentence I didn't think I would say. Anna, it's your turn.
Farting glitter? What's going on?
She blew glitter from her trumpet that had radiant energy to it.
Let me just make sure I understand the current situation. Simon is down.
Simon just went down.
Yes.
Savine is stabilized.
Savine is stabilized, yes.
I'm trying to think, because what I was going to do changed dramatically with what everybody else did. Which isn't a bad thing. I'm not saying anybody did anything to mess me up. It just changes what I was planning on doing. I'm going to move my... Well, that's not what I meant to... How do I take the ruler off?
The square one up at the top next to where
There
the
we
little
go.
person
Move my echo there. And then I'm gonna attack the guy right in front of Simon.
Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I'm keeping the echo right here for reasons.
Okay.
Let me keep my echo right there. No, right. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Yep, that hits.
Cool.
Alright, that is... There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna fight again.
Hit. As you're cutting into... Yeah, not looking good.
Okay, and then I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do action surge. And I'm gonna use that to get Simon up.
Like, stabilize, or...?
Stabilized, yeah.
So that will be a medicine check, please. Unless you're
Wait,
using... Unless you have a healer's kit. Okay, if you have a healer's...
Sure do. I'm gonna use my healer's kit.
Okay, so he is stable then.
Yep.
Alright, anything else?
I think that's all I can do. Yeah.
Alright, Inya. It is your turn. Inya?
Void.
Void.
Yeah.
Void.
Hello?
It's your turn. You are back on the turn order there, Foyne.
Sorry about that. I had almost on me.
You're
Let's
good.
see here. Okay. Okay, so would Slobberchops be able to give me advantage, or do I have to do a stealth check?
Slobberchops will give you advantage. What you doing?
Okay, I was going to do another Ray of Frost.
Go for it.
And I'm going to do it on the one that is the one that's farthest from Simon.
Okay.
Not directly in front of him, but the one like right next to it.
All right.
So, give me just a second.
Nice.
That hits. Nice. As you blast it with cold energy, you see the ice kind of forming up around it.
Yeah.
Anything else from me?
No, that should be it. And, sorry about that again, you guys.
No need to apologize. It's okay.
We literally waited maybe 15 seconds. It's not a big deal.
This hellhound is going to abscond from the fight. Slobber Chops is going to continue to provide some moral support. Virus.
Hello.
Hello, what would you like to do today?
Oh, damn. Okay.
Nope.
Jesus.
No.
Okay. Oof. All right. Let's see if one of these can hit, shall we?
There
Oh,
you go.
okay. Goodness.
Which one are you hitting? Which one are you?
The one with more health.
Okay, 7, 5. All right.
Fuck. Okay. I was really hoping to end it this turn, but I'm not going to be able to do that. Oh my god. Okay, whatever.
All right.
Right there, my turn's over.
All right. Visara, it's your turn.
Oh, Lord. I'm gonna... 5, 10, 20. No, I need to step back one more. Okay. I think. Yeah. All right. I'm going to attempt to do my Breath of the Dragon again.
All right.
Oh, wait. It says I have 1 out of 3 uses left on my sheet, but when I click on it, it says I don't have enough uses. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Okay, I will try using the other one then. I think I've got 2 different kinds. Is that gonna hit Simon? Where I have it placed?
I don't see your con. No, you're fine.
Okay.
Well, so here's the thing. Even if they make the con saves, they're gonna die. So...
As long as they die.
So as you kind of rush over, blasting this bit of cold energy as these 2 hellhounds freeze, becoming motionless statues. And
oh my god, that was almost a TPK.
Things fall silent. As this happens and everything kind of falls quiet, there's momentary pause as you all survive, for now at least, in Avernus. And as you take the recollection, your healer down, your driver for your hell machine down, and everyone's hurt and wounded, you would Should we? As you're all kind of sitting, as you're all kind of sitting here, realizing the situation you're in, the dangers that Avernus brings, as you hear what sounds like more potentially approaching threats, more slobbering hounds potentially, there's a momentary silence as, entering into the cave, you would see a figure seemingly appearing out of nowhere. A rather scrawny individual dressed in what appears to be fine attire, scarf over his head, and long, kind of well-kept beard, as he seems to almost appear out of nowhere. His head poking in as he gives you all a warm smile as he goes, it seems heard a bit of noise going on down here, and I wanted to see what was happening. Mind if I come in, seeing as a few of your friends are a little bit hurt, as he gestures to Savine and Simon.
Anna kind of steps next to Savine, nods slowly, but keeps her hands on her scimitar.
Easy. I am not here to cause any problems. In fact, I am here to help. My caravan likes to show up when things are convenient, some would say. And I offer my convenience to you all.
In exchange for?
Business, of course. After all, even in the hells, the economy must flow. I have many wares and many shops at my traveling emporium, and you are all more welcome to come. And I will assure you, it's one of the only safe places in Avernus, especially for mortals such as yourselves. No cost, no fees, maybe a soul coin for the stay and a luxury for the night while you can tend to your wounds. But I only ask of one thing from you all.
Okay.
While within my grounds and while within my emporium, there will be no conflict and no violence whatsoever. Sounds like a fair deal, no? A safe place, a warm bed, easy food and access. Anything that your heart desires, and all I ask is for peace in mercantile trade. Fair?
And it kind of
sounds good to me.
Yeah, I have no complaints about that. So
perfect.
I kind of look at Virus and kind of do a little like gesture thing because she saw Virus get the soul coins out of that other car.
Excellent. Well, if you would follow me, if you would like, I could have some people come by to pick up your friends, unless you can carry them yourselves.
Hannah thinks about it, but coughs up a little bit of blood and reconsiders.
Yeah, we could probably do it to help, to be honest. We're a little worse for wear.
Alright, well. Come with me then, as he lets you, as you follow him, kind of gathering up your companions, you would see, nestled not that far away from outside, seemingly the howling of the hounds disappearing, you would see what appears to be a collection of brightly colored tents that stand clustered together, creating an oasis of comfort amidst the dread landscape of Avernus. Huge infernal war machines form a horseshoe about the tents with a curtain made of small, regular iron plates and lamps dangling from chains strung between them. Soft litany music and wondrous smells drift across the hot winds, inviting a closer look. And that is where we will call it. As
yay, safety.
We didn't die.
Yes.
We didn't, and that's amazing.
I thought that was going to be a TPK.
Yeah, it was getting
Same.
very close.
I was going to sit on this later if we made a little bit more progression, but seeing as things are going a little bit dire, I figured to pull this out a little bit sooner. A nice little safe area for you.
Thank you.
No problem. I want to thank you all for playing, and I know we ran a little bit later than usual, but we'll go ahead and call the session. But thank you all again for playing, and thank you for dropping by, everyone, and we'll see you next week as the party gets to explore a nice little tent place that's full of comfort and shops.
Before we go,
Yes.
you know you can't run past tents, right?
Yeah.
You can't run
my
because
God.
it's past tense. You can only ran.
Oh my goodness.
Now I kind of wish that I had been killed. Jesus.